If you don't believe in, I gotta know
Buddhist
why.
reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
If you
Pressure
leave
creates
in, I
diamonds,
gotta
yes,
know
but it also
why.
creates rubble. Disgusting, is it not, operator? Otis would enjoy
purging this.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
uh, Bum bum ba da. Bum bum ba da da da. Uh 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 uh. Ba 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 ba. I never was down. I didn't be it. Even when I fall. I could only bet it. Seasons change and it's nothing. Oh, the blame can let go. Oh, run away, we're running in circles. Run away. Dare to do something.
Oh, splendid.
Run away, girl, running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Time to let go. Sexual.
The threat persists, and we stand ready. We have a call.
Echoes.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm
Time to
fine.
let go.
Thank you.
Let it go. See the change, but let it go.
Capsule incoming! Use it well. They're expensive.
Had a divorce. Get up when it's up on the floor. I know how to divorce.
Capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
I get up when I'm stuck on the floor. And it goes. I think I was just setting up for today because of the Meet the Devs, but I can switch to the Warframe channel. That doesn't bother me at all. Is that a bad thing? I don't really know. Like, can I get my account banned for that shit or what? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yay, money. Yeah, dude. All them fucking Twitch mods that run around in the Legacy channel looking at sub 10 viewership streamers, dude. Fuck. Maybe I completely misunderstand the strength and care of Twitch. How you doing, brother?
Splendid. Very well.
Space ninjas. Barely waking up. Yeah, I'm living in a pile of stress. I signed up for DoorDash today. I'm gonna have to DoorDash. So I'm getting ready to overtime. I avoided it for as long as I could.
They're expensive.
But the unfortunate truth is barely making it during peak Legacy season is not suffice for not Legacy season. And honestly, I didn't make... Yo, what up, Team Rocket? I didn't make any content. Like, I didn't make any content for a month on my YouTube. But I don't think it was necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I found a game that I like, that I can see myself making content for, and the game isn't 7 weeks old. It's established. You know, I wanted to make videos for the game 3 days ago, but I knew Legacy was coming, and I didn't want to start building an audience on the game prematurely. So, next time Legacy's season dies, I have a place to go. I have content to play. I will be playing this game at night if I have time anymore, right? Like, it's that type of game for me, which is dope. Gets constant updates, constant news releases. There's actually a release today that I'm excited for. Like, I'm genuinely excited for the release that's coming in Warframe today. I don't get excited for updates on shit except for Legacy. So to have an update that I'm kind of excited for is kind of dope. So it wasn't a complete failure for not making content. And what content I did make were shorts, and you know, we kind of briefly discussed that a little bit, where I feel like my mindset on my content is changing, right? In the ways that, like, I mean, it's all stuff that you would tell me week one of talking to me about script and content quality and all of those things, and I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking wing it, and like, you know, I told you that I adapt, and like that's where we're at now, is in the adaptation phase of, okay, like I see where my videos do well, right? And I see where my videos maybe fall off and lack. And mostly it's lack of preparation, lack of clear direction, essentially lack of a script. And that's my biggest goal for this next wave of my career, is if I make quality content the way that I know that I'm capable of, I will be more excited to make content. Therefore, I'll make more content, because the results will be better. Because I didn't just whip it together. I took my time. I put pride into it. I put care into it. Those things are valuable. I think is kind of where my next level is here. So it's yeah, I mean, we're growing, man. It's a to me, this isn't a sprint. It's a marathon. I'm not kidding when I say things like, this is going to be my career. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. And honestly, I've been focusing a lot on the super fun parts, which is dope. But I also, even though it's not like the most fun all the time to make videos, I love it when it's done, because I love looking at what I created. I love those feelings. So it's worth putting in the extra time. Oh, I know, Ember. Listen, I can't get myself to fucking bother you for anything ever, because you're 6 levels above me. You know, you and I don't mean it in like a rude way, because it's not intended to be rude. But you'll tell me things that I should listen to immediately and just shut up, but I'm stubborn and I won't, because I go through my process of things, and I know that can be a frustrating thing to deal with, and I have every intent to do better, be better. And, you know, there's obviously a special place that exists in my heart for you, because of those things. So it'll be, you know, I will get there, and I will be better, and I will.
It is done, Tenno.
I will complete the goal. This is what I want. This is my life. This is what I want to do forever. I love this. And if that is my truth, I have to do better to build a way to make it better. Yeah, because you care so much.
Your attention, please.
Yeah, and you love me. And the only thing you want is...
Very well.
You want the best for me. And when you want the best for somebody, and you're trying to help them, and you're throwing them all these rafts, and they don't listen, like, immediately, it's frustrating. And I'm not doing it disrespectfully. I don't want to not listen to you, because I just don't believe you, which you know is not true. You know that everything you tell me I know is real. Like, you know I know your experience. You know I know how smart you are and how talented you are. You know, you know that I care about you equally. And sometimes part of recognizing who I am as a person is I'm the literal, like, incarnation of a toddler, a 3-year-old boy at all times. If you're my toy, I'm gonna play with you rough. Not because I mean to be rough, but because that's just how I am. That's just how I interact. And you don't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? You don't deserve that. So until I'm ready for you, I don't want to bother you. Because what's the, like, if I have a question and I'm stuck at somewhere, I reach out. And, you know, even if I have nothing to reach out to you about, I still go out of my way to message you, tell you that I'm thinking about you, because, you know, there is a special place in my heart for one, somebody who sees something in me, and somebody who believes in me. I think you need to surround people like that around you, because, you know, even if I don't listen to your direction all the time or whatever, you're still my friend, and I believe you when you tell me things. I also believe that, you know, you have a very rare trait in a human being that will straight up tell me I'm being a bitch if I'm being a bitch. And I'll never underestimate the power that is. You know? My wife does that shit for me too. I'm struggling right now about something. I'm stressed. I'm getting depressed. Like, it's a cycle. And my wife will sit there and say, well, being a bitch about it isn't gonna do anything. But in her nice way. You know what I mean? She does the same shit. I'm stressing like crazy right now, and she's like, well, whatever you're stressing about is not gonna get fixed by stressing about it. How do we fix it? And then, you know, it's things like that that you can't undervalue the opinions of somebody who genuinely cares about you. Even if it seems harsh, even if it seems mean, it's coming from, like, if the whole world's gonna be mean to you anyways, you might as well let the people who love you be mean to you in ways that help you, right? That's a hard trait. That's a hard relationship to find in general, right? And, you know, when I see it, I surround myself with it because it's important. You know who else is like that? In some ways? Arcavian. That's, Arcavian's got some things. He's very protected. Very protected. Very, not skittish, but yeah, he doesn't make friends the same way I make friends. But he's one of the nicest guys in the world, and, you know, he's like that. And when he told me to stop being a bitch about the whole thing with Lich, when he's like, well, Just fucking get better and stop being a pussy. I'm like, oh. Fuck you. Also, thank you. Right? Like, damn. Alright. I want Arcavian as my friend. And I was like, that's it. This man's gonna be my friend. I accept no other answers. I accept no other option. He's my friend now. I bet she'd be better than me if she had my knowledge.
It is done, Tenno.
I don't know if it's because I chose her as my partner and I'm extremely biased and I love her eternally. I don't trust another human being on the face of the earth with anything other than her. She's the first human that I ever met that I was like, oh, you make all my decisions now, because if I make them, they're not going to be nearly as good as the ones you come up with. Like, the full, unbelievable trust of that woman is insane to me. Yeah, what's up, 21? Well, yeah, Ark doesn't, like, go out of his way. Having a DM'd conversation with Arcavian in Discord chat even is, like, it's uncommon, it's rare. It's very rare. I don't talk to him very much. But, like, you know, when I'll pop into his stream and check on him and shit, and, like, yeah, I don't know. Arcavian's a unique one for the internet, but as a human being, like, not internet personality, as a human being, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Are you excited, 21, for Caliban? I'm gonna get Caliban immediately. And I'm doing good. I actually we actually made some really, I'm up to 340 platinum right now. We did some really good trades. We got some really good stuff going on. Oh yeah, I deserve that. No, I'm not having any fun with Erixia. I don't even have mods on her. I literally just equipped her for the mastery at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to waste any of my Forma or any of my brain on Erixia. I want Caliban. I want Caliban Prime. I want to min-max him. I've saved all my Archon shards, all of it. Yeah, his streams are, even for me, they're super late. Like, Arcavian probably, he starts streaming at like fucking 3 a.m. your time, and then, you know, he's got 2 jobs and shit, so it's a lot harder to, catch his streams, but he's excited for the wipe. He's a diehard, bro. He's ready. Oh, wow, this is cool. This game when you play hurts my old eyes? You know, you're not the only one to tell me that. That's a pretty common thing. Which, actually... reminds me... I have to take motion blur off. Motion blur hurts my head. That should probably help with the fucking headache thing, because I noticed that as well and I couldn't figure out why, but it's because I'm autistic and I left this on. So without motion blur, without screen shake, it'll get better. Sorry.
Breathe well, Tenno.
That motion blur was intense.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
Are you gonna get Caliban Prime 21? I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I think I'm gonna farm for it. Lying with instead of floating quickly, oh my crying, you're a piece of... And you couldn't keep up? Oh, it's Here's what I love about Warframe. Warframe is... It reminds me a lot about RuneScape. You never really quit. You just take really long breaks. And that platform only works in, like, a permanent progression. Soar Red, I need to change it for you. I need to change it for me. I don't think about those things. Does it look better this way? I think it does. I feel like my eyes can breathe. But all the progression in Warframe is permanent. So, like, you can just, over time, build.
Lloyd's been less condescending since Bird gave that speech.
Deep in dirty waters full of hopeless doubt.
Lloyd makes the mistake of saving me.
That's true, too. And I'm dumb, so I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to any of that stuff. I can't believe... What else do I have on? Like... Oh, I'm big stuck, huh? Okay. What else should I turn off in here? Well, that might make things easier and better to view.
Life support approaching.
No, it's not as fast as you think it is. It's not as fast as you think it is. I go fast because I have ADHD as fuck. Not everybody plays this like me. And I don't think they should. It's literally just like Destiny. It's really not that fast. They tried to sell you solar panels, and you lit them up. Yes, I do know you are a very aggressive person with a lot of Italian opinions.
That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Might be one of the only nationalities that the older you get, you don't, like, soften. Italian men get harder when they get older. I don't know why. My dad's not, though, which is crazy. My dad's getting softer, which is interesting. That's who gets into a fight with AI? Italian men, yes. I don't know how you did it. Yeah, I don't know how you did it. It's impressive, though. I'll be honest. I gotta give you that one. It's impressive. Ember, that's a great point. Didn't think about it. That's another thing that I should do when playing games for the first time is adjust the settings for stream. Wow, this looks so much better. I don't feel like... I mean, I'm getting stutters, which is kind of pissing me off.
Looks like you could use
The stutters are annoying as fuck. Like that, dude. What are we doing here?
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
Is there ways to make my damage numbers smaller? That's a really good question. Let's see. That's all a fiction. Oh. Boop.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I like numbers, though. You know, numbers are good for you. Math is a good number. Numbers are good. You know what I mean? We do like numbers. They are pretty big, though. Let's see. That's gotta be an interface thing, right? HUD scale? Damage numbers. Just for a reason. Well, let's see what that does. That might have lowered it. Don't lie, you're looking for the color orange? I'm looking for the color red, actually. I'm not good enough. My gear's not high enough to hit constant reds. It was good to see you smile. And know it's been a while. If it was just for the pictures. If it was just for the pictures. All right, I'm gonna get my brain. I'm not gonna get my brain. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'm dead. I'm not dead. All right. Well.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, there's so much more. How's that look?
Support approaching.
What the fuck you mean aim better? My aim's perfect. I have perfect aim, dude. Oh, I got a scuttler. Nice. Sing me down to sleep.
You have collected enough.
What does it even mean, my aim better? I got perfect aim, you son of a bitch. Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. Make you up and going out of bed. Wow. I think the numbers look way better like this, right?
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
It was good to see you, even though I've everything and I don't wanna go home right now. Damn, this looks way better. I appreciate the help. Fuck yeah. My motion blurs less. I just wanna make you tonight. What the hell's happening over there?
Sending another capsule. These don't grow on trees, you know.
What is buff rate?
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
Know who I
And when you are
am.
ready to return return. The sanctum is waiting for you.
Oh wait, this is just a regular void fissure. Hold on. I just want you to know who I am. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting any of my void traces right now. I shouldn't be wasting void traces at the moment.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I have that. That's, yeah, the bit rate. Okay, yeah, I have that capped, though. I have it capped on Twitch. I think the Meet the Devs is at, like, 2 o'clock today. My time. So, 11, 12, 1, 4 hours. It'll be on my VOD, Gantar. You can rewatch it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'll be streaming it, brother. I ain't gonna starve you out. I'll keep the yapping to a minimum. That's a lie. I'm not actually capable of that.
Papa left some bad.
Blatant lie. I said to a minimum. There's obviously gonna be yap, dude. Speaking of yap, another reason why Warframe.
Listen,
Once I got a understanding of the game and like,
but it's not you.
it's a very good map and yap game, dude. I can just sit here and yap. Granted, I didn't build an audience around Warframe a whole lot because I was discovering the game. But even then, there's still, like, I've already got, like, amazing Warframe members, too, like 21. 21 came around, and 21's been coming around consistently. And then we have King, is another one, who likes Rivens.
Find the burrow and
Like,
enters it.
there's
Kill that.
Warframe. I'm telling you, Warframe has one of the most amazing communities, and it has absolutely no lack of YouTube content opportunities and an untapped Twitch presence. This game is too big to have the level of streamers it has. There should be bigger streamers for the game.
Destroy the
Which, you know, the bigger streamers I assume are going to be playing the game today because of the drop. But in normal, the biggest streamer of the game is like 200, 300 viewers, and there's a couple hundreds. A lot of VTubers, for Warframe. It's a very fashion-oriented game. There's opportunity
This
here.
one on the pile.
Is this game seasonal? No, this game is not seasonal. Nope. It is. It's a year-round, all-around. No wipes. Permanent progression. Permanent progression. Yeah. And, like, there's a lot about the game, right? Like, I don't know what I'm doing half the time either. And I have, like, 300-400 hours in the game. Maybe more. No, I don't know. Who knows? But I like it. I'm a spider. And you take me higher. Whoa. Whoa! That's awesome. This bitch fast as fuck. Can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? It's about 10 years of content if you start new. Fucking about 10 years of content, period. I don't know. The thing that I think will hook me the most is the same reason I fell in love with PoE. The market. The way that the market works is crazy.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I
Finish your
love
mission
a
and
game
take look inside.
where they're purchased for premium resource, right? Is something that you don't have to actually spend money on. You can choose to spend money on it if you want, but you don't have to. You can farm it. You just farm it. I love that. I love that. Like, it's a free market as well. All the prices are determined by player interaction. Your thing's value is what somebody's willing to pay for it. Supply, demand, all of it. It's gonna be insane. I have, so my PoE buddies come around frequently, and one of them, I got him into Warframe because Warframe has the same level of like complexity to builds. Like it's Warframe is very PoE like when it comes to its builds, which is why it gets so confusing. That's why people get lost in it. I prefer the click to move on PoE when I play it anyways. for that type of game. I need all my buttons to cast spells. I like that I can usually play PoE with one hand. It's good. That's fair. You know who else is getting WASD movement? Bro, League of Legends. League of Legends is getting WASD movement. Can you fucking believe that? Hotline, feel the feelings, baby, ever willing. I'ma do my things, change all that. Dude, yeah, League of Legends is literally transitioning to WASD movement. As an option, they're not forcing it into you, right? But they're giving you the option. Customize it. Ooh, I got diddy bopped. Take your hand and spin you round and round this dance floor. Get you drunk on love like mine. And steal a couple kisses. Our honey sign. Well, it ought to be a crime. I might try to make a build for this girl by myself, no guide. See, that's where I'm starting to get to in Warframe. I'm gonna make a build for this person. I'm not gonna look up a guide this time. I'm gonna see how good I can make them by myself with the knowledge that I have. Like, there's just something about being able to make a build in a complicated game that really just makes me feel really good. Like, making a build in PoE, not just making a build. Making a build function at a high level in PoE without a guide is fucking hard. I don't care. If you can make a build that gets you through T17s, and you never looked up a guide on how to do it, you're fucking Gigabrain. You're Gigabrain. That's Gigabrain shit. It kind of feels similar to that in Warframe. It kind of does. Which I think is why I'm also interested in... I just want to make builds, dude. For everything. Like, whatever looks interesting. I have this fucking itch to play a fucking caster build. So I made I followed a guide for a Necros build that has been one of my favorite builds in the game. And Caliban, the Warframe that's coming out, has fucking caster summons, dude. Dude, I'm so excited to make a build on him. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's a little fucked up that I'm stuck here waiting. It's fun, dude. Yeah, and it's fun to make a build like that. And you remember it from fucking 5 years ago. And you're proud of it. I'm proud of my Gladiator Bleed Sweet Pot build that I made in PoE 1. I was fucking proud of that shit. It took time. Study. I had to read everything about the class. I had to read every skill on the skill tree associated with Bleed. I had to path it. I had to do all of the things. I spent more time in path of building than I did in the game, making sure that I could make the build work. Theory crafting and fucking all that stuff was... It's so cool. It's so cool. No, I'm telling you, you'll listen. I'm not kidding. Warframe is one of the best games that's ever existed. And I think a big part of the reason why is because of their developers. So, let me give you an example. You know how big Digital Enterprises is, right? Or DE, the creator of the game. You know how big they are. They have one of the most successful MMOs of all time. They're massive. They're big. They make a lot of money. They do well. They're okay. When I was playing with 21, there was a glitch that happened.
Your relic is opened.
And 21 lost their relic and all of the loot from one map. One match of a random map. 21 sent in a long form directly to the devs explaining what happened, showed them the glitch so that they could put it on their radar to kind of fix it in the future. Right? Within 24 hours, their support team responded, gave them their relic back, and 100 platinum for finding and giving them information on the bug. Within 24 hours of one of the biggest MMOs ever, a random support ticket was answered, finished, and rewarded. There's something genuinely special about that. There's genuinely something special about a company that can sit there and care about their community like that. That's what TennoCon is. Do you know what you ever heard? I'm sure you've heard of TennoCon before, right? TennoCon is a fucking party for Warframe. It's just a fucking party. They just want to throw a party. Every year, they just like throwing a party. We're gonna throw a party for our community. That's how that shit started. We're gonna hold a convention party. We want to have a party for all of our players. We think that'll be fun.
I think the murmur will wish this to you.
Here we are. It's crazy. So much pressure on my brain. It's insane. And let's be honest. You guys all know how much of a sucker I am for a good-ass dev team that gives a fuck, that cares. There's something special about it, man. And these guys have been doing it for 10 years, for 12 years. This game's been out for 12 years. They've been growing this game for 12 years. Yeah, Warframe has been out for 12 years. They just had their 12 year. Game's not going anywhere. With you since the last night. It's feeling Mario. You're my fucking favorite part right there, dude. It's my favorite part. The market is so good, dude. Okay, we need. Yes, yes. The summoners are rad. We'll put an egg in here. It's just 20. No biggie. Okay. Let's learn. Oh. Let's see him. All right. Yes, sir. Range.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamond.
Ability power, but I also need like a shield gate. Let's do a shield gate of some sort. Let's do. I already have Augur's Reach. Let's do. I could put catalyzing shields on. That's gonna cook my shielding in general, which I don't know if I really care about doing that. I could put adaption in. Reason why I'm still hanging on. 'Cause you are the reason why I'm still above water. Ah, fuck me. Didn't mean to send that. Alright, so adaption will help with keeping me alive. Where's primed flow? I ain't spending my money on primed flow. You got me fucked. But I will put prime continuity on. Give me a minute of the scuttlers. I don't buy. I'll buy primed flow when it's at borrow. I ain't spending my fucking money on that shit, dude. That's right. I'm a platinum farmer. Are you? That's what I'm doing with that's what I'm doing with Rivens. I have my addiction is rolling Rivens. I am addicted to the Riven farm. I'm broken. I'm broken. But that's okay. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. We need to figure out. So I have adaption. I have a mini shield gate with range. I need ability power. Got you to move and give it to you. That's a lot of strength. Dude, that's crazy. That's really a lot. See, I want to put that blind rage on, but that's a terrible idea. Transient fortitude, lose a little bit of duration, I guess. And a little bit of intensify. So now I do that. Cost 50. But we can fix some things up. Strength. Drain a second. $92. Oh. I'll do an Exilius here. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Alright, I'm just gonna put Intensify on because it's cheaper. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. I mean, I don't really need efficiency. I could put Equilibrium on. Power Drift. Damn it. Hmm. Money rain clouds up my window. So now I can have infinite mana. I can have infinite mana, incredible life, a lot of armor, adaption. The only thing I'll be susceptible to is getting knocked down. This might not be enough, but I'm curious to try it out anyways. You know? Even if I could, it would all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's see. Let's try this again. I'm naming the bunny. This is my minion build that I threw together in a couple seconds because I don't want to waste Forma on her. However, when Caliban comes out, I will be wasting all of my money. Every ounce of it.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
If I could, it would all be great. With a picture on my wall, it reminds me it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I feel like putting Nourish on and Equilibrium somewhere in the build.
Life support approaching.
Please don't go, I want to die. I definitely need something. Equilibrium is definitely got to be the play.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Alright, brother. It's nice seeing you. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Smell you later, baby. Alright, so we're gonna adjust the build after this because I'm not able to spam enough.
So distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from mana strongholds. They will never see this fish coming. So when you are ready to return,
Definitely an
the
Equilibrium
Sanctum
build.
is waiting for
Alright, I'm gonna
you.
reset. Let him know. Alright, I don't give a fuck about range as much as I thought I did. So let's get rid of stretch. We probably can get rid of flow. And Augur's Reach. Okay. Alright, I need... That's gonna help shield gate. That's gonna do my duration, but maybe I get... Do I give a fuck about efficiency? I mean, as much as I like this first move, I think it's a nourish angle. And I still have to find where equilibrium goes. I need equilibrium. I need it. I have to have equilibrium to make this work. What can I sacrifice for equilibrium? $13. Wait. There we go. Now I need 2 more. Alright, let's see how this feels now. Let's see if this feels better. I bet this feels better. Oh, I forgot to get the Helminth ability. Fuck. I forgot to switch to Nourish. That's okay. We'll see what it feels like with Equilibrium without Nourish. Maybe I don't have to use maybe I don't need Nourish with my 1 ability if I have enough mana to maintain it.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
You found it, Fisher. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Alright, well, I don't think I need Nourish. They let me in this motherfucking rap game.
Life support approaching!
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Without rage, this feels... My third ability feels useless without rage, to be honest.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
What you want from me? Got a lot of stock in me. Business and I'm a commodity. What they want, what they want, what they want. Don't see you on TV, don't shit don't change. Ever since we was young, I dreamed it all. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had this dedication.
So distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from their strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
If you fuck with me, then put your lighters in the sky. How can I make this when I got millions on my mind? My mama told, see you on TV, sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was young, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was younger, Taylor would be nothing. Now they always say congratulations to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. I was patient. Dreamed it all ever since I was young.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Seconds.
Might as well go the 2 minutes. The extra minute.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Orthos Prime Blade. Nice. Now I can make a full Orthos. That's pretty hot. I'll fuck with Orthos.
Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running out.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
What do we got? We have like 12 minutes, dude, until fucking. Oh.
You know it.
I just wanna. Oh, I need another Orthos Prime Blade. Okay. I need another blade. Dude, there has to be something that I can make right now. Like a Forma? Why aren't I making a Forma right now? Oh, these are my in progresses. Okay. I need to start making these again. Make that. To the grapevine. Gotta do it loud to the grapevine. Love with a grapevine. And a little bit of weed, with a little bit of cash, with a little bit of this, with a little bit of that. We're gonna be we're gonna be we're gonna be we're gonna be we got a little bit of weed, with a little bit of cash, with a little bit of this, with a little bit of that. We're gonna be we're gonna be we're gonna be we're gonna be
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
We're gonna be alright. Who do I have that has Forma that I don't play? Korra, Revenant, Wisp.
Integrity is good.
Let's see. Let's do. Hi. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do I have Protea? I do not have Protea. I don't have Kalervo. Don't have Wisp. I don't have Zaku. Solid love. Oh, solid love. What am I missing for Zatu? Or Zaku? Zaku Prime. Alright, Zaku Systems, Zaku Blueprint. Okay. Let's see where we get Zaku from. Bounties and demos. Okay. But stop you leading. But nothing ever stops you leaving. When I'm coming home and I'm on my own, I can lie and say I like it like that, like it like that. I can lie and say I like it like that, like it like that.
There is so
much to be. So be
Wait,
it.
which ones do I have? I forgot. I have the systems. So I need the chassis and the neuroptics. Okay. Bounties.
You are here to assist.
I can like say I like it like that, like it like that. I can like say I like it like that, like it like that. Nothing is better sometimes. When we both said our
This moon requires
goodbyes,
a firm hand.
let's just
Over the years,
let
many expeditions of
it
both
go.
Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Given
Easy.
the poor performance of those Grineer, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Sevagoth! It's really
Maybe you
fun.
could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies. When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
A dream that was missing. Update inbound in 5 minutes! Oh shit. When you're feeling empty, help me in your memories. Leave out all the rest. Don't be afraid. It's happening! We're getting a new frame! We're getting a new frame! Oh man, a nice little minion build is gonna feel so awesome.
Purifier operation completed. And
Nice
rare
endo.
samples gathered. This data is excellent. That is a positive wealth of data. But sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work to know.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Is it his stand? It's Kill Tony's stand-up?
Oh, hey, no fair.
Tony Hinchcliffe's stand-up?
Protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
I don't know how his stand-up would do, to be honest. But
No harm can be
I feel like if he made you laugh 10 times in 2 hours while not being at in the theater kind of thing is not bad. Oh, okay. So it's his podcast, The Kill Tony Show. It's so funny. I love that show.
Get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
I can't like chain watch it. Tony gets a little bit repetitive. for me. How the fuck am I supposed to delete this? What do I do? Is that it?
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that!
I don't understand what to do here.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
How? I don't know how to get inside. Matt Rife, surprisingly, when I watched his debut on Kill Tony, he didn't do as well as I thought he was going to. I thought he would strive in the environment.
No damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
But I don't think he did. I don't think he killed it. I didn't think he did well enough. I see.
Mission parameters have been violated.
I see. Now I get it. Fuck. That's okay. Now I know. I know how to do that one for next time. Mark Norman, though. Mark Norman is fucking hilarious. I love Mark Norman. Yeah, he's got a couple of really good... he's got a couple really good regulars that I like, and a couple regulars I don't like at all. Oh, yeah. Crack. Snap. Oh. Waiting for never. Waiting for never. All right, let's see. Where is he at?
Night. Till then.
Legacy's Dev Talk is today, yes. Yeah, today's Legacy's Dev Talk. A few hours. We have a few hours. 3 hours from now. Three hours. No, I don't know. I listened to country my entire life, so I don't know. I've always listened to country. Oh yeah. I look like I drive diesel. Jesus Christ. I do not drive diesels. I don't actually like driving trucks at all. I hate driving trucks, believe it or not. And I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Listen, real country boys, they gut it. They don't even spit in a platoon. They just gut that shit. Welcome to the new age, to the new age.
My ideal
All right, mark it.
girl. I just want someone who dies when she's with me.
Warframe. I'm radioactive, radioactive. How do I get the relics?
Outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Okay. Codex. Caliban Prime.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Maybe it's Tenson?
Covered in blood.
Maybe I just go get relic packs now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Must be. Look, there's all these people here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How many do I have? 165? 11? Let's see. Haku. Sevagoth. Vidaria. Aya. Steedo. Epita. Caliban Prime! Okay, here's one. Wait. Nopan. Lith K12. And I got 2 of them. Fuck yeah. No! Axie, C10. Prime Systems. Nice. Nice. How many more of these can I buy? I can buy so many more. Okay. Alright, so that's next. Heathens, take it slow. Any sudden moves. Okay. And then if I go to the Hex, apparently, I can buy relic packs at the Hex. But from who?
Have you survived arbitration?
There's no
Honors
relic
await
packs
you.
in here.
You are on the verge of
But I don't want. I want to go to the I want to go to the market for the Arbiter of Hexes.
You are on the verge, perhaps.
Oh, view offerings. Oh, view offerings. Okay. That's what we needed.
An honor.
From New York, but I wish I was, 'cause I feel like and I missed your touch, and I haven't seen you since that night in Central Park. K-12 again. Oh, there's the other one. Right there. Right there. Okay. And we have... Oh, no, that's Cedo. That's Cedo. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I don't care about Cedo.
What are you
From
curious
New
about?
York, but I wish I was, 'cause I love the like and I miss the touch, and I haven't seen you since that night in Central Park. There's to you, and I down the nights, and I didn't see you too. Me of that night in Central Park. All right, let's go to Maru's Bazaar. Yo, what up, Slow? We actually, Warframe just got a brand new Prime frame right now. Right now, brother. That's what we're doing. We're trying to get all the pieces. We're gonna make the new Warframe.
Stand up straight now. Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's sake.
I have quite a few. But I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna wait because the resurgence changes in 2 days.
Now,
oh wait, what else do we got?
Whippings, massacres, executions. Favorite memories.
Yeah, Holy W is right.
Those pretty Ayatons for channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love watching Maru melt them down, erasing the Orokin piece by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten. Forever. Enjoy your future. Whatever Tenno and Dax may have been to one another in the past, that's in the past.
Pork and beans? The hell is pork and beans? We are going to do a Chris Stapleton station, though. Yeah. Little fuck country time. It's time to get a little country. It's time to be a little country. Gonna get country. We gonna get country out here.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Welcome back.
Search for traces of the target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I ain't got no time to play.
We're near a fissure. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Tell my friend out on the door.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Water and see what
inbound. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Little gloom.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh, dude, it fucks.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it fucks. Yeah. It's incredible. You can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Disappointing. A dead specimen is useless to Sanctuary. Are you not up to this task?
Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
It was worth every mile. I look like a biscuits and gravy guy. I like biscuits and gravy. I like biscuits and gravy. When I was a kid, I didn't. I didn't like the gravy. It was too spicy. But now, as an adult, a grown-ass man, with a refined palate,
Finish your mission
it fucks.
Here is a terminal.
You know?
Get me in and get ready to defend.
No, fuck no. I hate spice.
I'm in,
No,
Tenno.
hate spice, dude.
This will take a moment.
Oh, I like this room. Oh, it don't matter to me whether we are where I want to be. And honey, for once in our lifetimes, get our chances roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny. You can be my four-leaf clover. Looks like a trucker. Shit. The only thing I'm trucking is your mom's ass, you little bitch. You better be careful before I make you my fucking son. You understand me? I'll fuck you raw.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Me and your mom, we go way back, you know? She loves me for who I am, and I love her for what she does for me. You know what I'm saying? I want you to be my dad. I want to call you daddy, dude. Fuck. I want to call you daddy right now. Please. Make me beg.
We are finished.
Put me on all fours and spit in my mouth. Now. Do it. Come in my ass. Wait.
Reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Who the fuck on my team make me so fast?
I'm in, Tenno.
You grilling out this weekend? The fuck would I grill for? I don't grill. Just because I look like this doesn't mean I'm actually, like, living that country life. I had the opportunity to, but that shit sucks, dude. Real life, horrible. Graphics, fantastic. But I like where I'm at here. In front of a camera, on my fucking computer. You know, there's no sun in here. I can't get burnt by things that exist in nature. I can't get bit by a fucking poisonous snake and die. My wife wants all those things. She just gotta know that I ain't doing anything with them. I'll eat them when they're done. But I'm not fucking... I ain't cleaning pig shit. I'm not feeding pigs. I'm feeding myself bacon. I ain't feeding bacon to make bacon. Okay, to be fair, if I could live in the woods, even further away from people, I would. Yeah, I would. I totally would. The internet would have to be good enough.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Baby, I'm ready. Ooh, ooh. You and me go jizzing in the dark. With the cool grass grows. Nice! Saru! Down by the river in moonlight. It's moving slow. There's one.
They fought well.
And
Good dance all.
It's so good to be with you. The spars where the green grass grows. Wow, dude. This is like, I like this, but not this. I don't want fishing in the dark. I want country, dude. I don't want this fucking, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Now we need to find a rad share. Me. Lith C13. Gamble a bag. Stop spending your points right now for legacy shit.
For reluctant to allow animals.
Let's see. Lith. Earth interceptions. Okay.
Any sensitive enemy information. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
All that labor you should probably
A fissure.
leave.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You're still in the clear.
I'm gonna
No
play a really fast Warframe after this, I think. I think I'm gonna play a really fast Warframe and try to go and farm
Stay focused. There's
the
a
thing.
heavy unit approaching.
I need Lith C what the fuck ever it was.
Security measures.
Want me to say you should probably leave. Saren. Probably just play Saren. She's my fastest Warframe with Molt. No. I don't need Tatiana Prime. I'm not gonna use Tatiana. Oh yeah, okay.
Alarms. Data
You do
destruction
that.
is imminent.
They're gonna data purge. I'm not. You got me fucked up. I will lose, and we'll lose the mission. Not for me, dude.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, but I'm not building a Warframe right now. I'm using Warframes that I have to farm this as fast as I can. Yes, it would be fastest to make a Tatiana Prime. I don't have the Prime parts. I don't have the desire to put leveling into it. I want to go and get this now. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this now. With what I have now. Come on. Oh, pain. Pain!
Another job well executed.
All right, we need something fast. I know it ain't all that labor, you should probably leave. They just launched the update? I already have a Caliban Prime part. The update's been on, bro. You're old news, brother. You're behind the times.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I got extremely unlucky. With these. I opened relic packs and I didn't get fucking enough relics to even make one set.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team.
Oh yeah, you have to restart and update it. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, I'm turning team off for this. Fucking A. I will be turning the team mode off for this. I ain't waiting on these fucking schmucks, bro. What the fuck is this, dude? I'm not waiting a minute for your dumbass to realize. What are you doing, man? Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. I'm gonna freak out. You must not know, dude. It's your first map. Oh my god, I'm a prick. I forgot. This is literally the first mission. I'm over here trying to farm shit on the very first mission, telling this guy he's an idiot. I'm broken. First ever mission with Centaurix. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's so fucking Tracy, dude. That's so fucking crazy, bro. It's so true. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person, dude. Fuck. It's not his fault, it's my fault, dude. Where the fuck is this disruption, bro? Oh, there it is. Yeah. They're just absolutely shitting on him. He's probably going to join the stream. He's like, oh, wow, I'm playing with a streamer. He's like, oh my god, this guy talking about me? What a prick! What an asshole! And I'd be like, well, yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to Wireframe. The community's way nicer than me. I'm sorry. I'm such a prick. But I'm also trying to get Caliban here because, you know.
This isn't your regular vulture. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Things might get a little weird.
In that little back bedroom.
Keys are carried by high-ranking
Homework, and I learned to play guitar. Under that live oak. Yeah, but like not act like I'm not. Yeah. If yes, I think I could be defined as an asshole. But I don't think I'm like I'm not like an asshole in the sense that like I'm trying to ruin your day. I'm an asshole by nature, not by like try to be an asshole. You know, I don't want to ruin your day. I actually would prefer you to not have a ruined day. I also am mentally unstable and broken, so that's not really an option when around me, because eventually I'm going to say some shit that pisses you off. I can't help it. I'm autistic. I'm born that way. You know? And I do the best I can with it. Yeah.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Thought if I could touch this place, I'll feel it. The brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. Thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. I won't take nothing but a memory of the house that built me. You leave her and you move on and you do the best you can. I got lost in this old world and forgot who I am. I thought if I could touch this place, I'll feel it. Brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. Thought that maybe I could find myself. if I could jump around, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from Slow's mom on her knees. Sorry. Sorry. But it did rhyme. Therefore, I think it also makes it real, you know? I don't know, country music just makes me think about your mom a lot, dude. I don't really know why. Been flying solo for so long. A harmony.
Reputation and try again.
No bass, no guitar, no tambourine. Like a movie. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a Rolling Stone alone.
Well pissed off.
Baby, we can take our own show on the road. Now lay down the beat and carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll show tell. I don't wanna be a one-man band. This will go easier and faster if we split up, I think.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
I'm gonna hold on to this key for the next round, so we can do it faster.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
That's one of them.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Why would you fail it, dude? Don't do it if you can't do it, motherfucker.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no man. Care for another kick at a conduit?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna find a different team.
Lock and load.
I'm gonna find a different team. I want more efficient than this. I want somebody mad at me that I'm not efficient enough. Because then, you know. These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. Alright, let's do... I don't know much, but there's no way to know. Demios. No. We're gonna go The Void. Hepit. I say I miss you, I know that you won't. Saren. Hepit. We need Lith C13s. Something in the orange tells me we're not done.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
To
operations
you,
is here.
I'm
Find
just a
them and
man.
capture
To
them.
me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself against
You
something
found a
in
target.
the
Capture
orange
them
tells
quickly
me
before
you're
they
never
escape.
coming home.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
You've been waiting all night. What the fuck? What? But fucking how? Oh, there. It's like, what the fuck is happening? You back to a fencing, there's no place to creek. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself against something in the orange. No, my VODs don't pixelate.
Excellent
What do you want?
work,
Go lay
Tenno.
down. No, go. Go.
Go. Fucking dumbass. What do you want? Do you have to go potty? Dude, you're so fucking annoying. Come on. Did Mama not take you out?
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
I have an idea. thought about this. What the fuck is happening?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Better.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, how's that for a fast fucking frame?
Mission complete.
Huh.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Woo! Okay. I was looking to a strange scene. You were looking at a magazine. The grass ain't so much greener. It wasn't get that fast. Everything we laughed and rolling on in a tank of gas like a dreamer just been dreaming.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Alright. Now we grind. Now we'll grind it. We need to get C13. We're looking for C13s.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
This is my speed frame.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
They say nothing lasts forever, but they ain't seen us together or the way it's just in your eyes. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Dumbass. Second thoughts.
Another job well executed.
Nope, not what I want. You know, the real reason the government got rid of the mob would give you a loan and pay you the VIG. The bankers wanted that for themselves. The government also stole the lotto from the Italians. Used to be called the numbers at the grocery store in the neighborhood. Yeah, it sounds like something the government would do.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
But they're here for you.
You found a target.
They exist for our protection, and very, very good reason to have a government.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done
The
here,
way a moonlight dances in your eyes.
Well executed.
Slow. How do you like my speed frame, brother? Kind of like Tatiana Prime, huh? Yes. Tatiana might be a little bit faster, but let's be honest. This ain't slow. Nope, dog shit? Yeah, you... Okay, yeah. You like it, don't you? This is like... Okay, so... Just so you know what I'm doing, because you're going to get to this point, I need a certain relic. Relics have a chance to drop on mission completions. Certain missions. And for the most part, the goal is to use a mission that you can complete extremely fast and efficient. And then you have a chance at getting a relic. And each time you get a relic of a certain type, there's a chance that it could be the relic that you need, blah, blah, blah. I am farming for the new Prime that just came out 7 minutes ago. I'm going to get him. And while I am going piece by piece for now, but I'm looking for one that's called C13, and then the other one right now is K12. But I don't want to run the K12s because it's not very good. So I'm probably gonna find a way to sell the K12s to somebody Look at all these people. They're selling primes already. Want to sell Caliban set for 200, like...
You are here on a capture
The market's
mission.
gonna go nuts for a
You must
minute.
find, capture, and extract our
It'll
target.
fall off very fast. But I'm not doing this because I want to make money. I'm doing this because I want to play Caliban. So normally I wouldn't even do this kind of farm because it's not my... If this is my type of farm, I would have prepped for it better. By getting a bunch of fucking relic packs and all that shit.
Change of plans. Ignore
Hello?
your original
Where'd my
objective.
fucking thing go?
Leave nothing alive.
Wait, why do I have to kill things now? What is happening? No, I'm not killing things. Abort. Did I miss? Did I miss it or something? Let's try that again. And this specific mission on the Void is a capture mission that I can run through extremely fast, kill the boss, get out with an almost guaranteed chance at dropping a lift relic, which I need a rare lift and a normal. Come on, bro. Fucking autistic Wukong, go.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Why?
Leave nothing alive.
Why? What the fuck, dude? Why is this doing this? Did I do... What am I doing that's making this happen? Are they trying to slow me down because they know I'm farming it? That's fucking weak, dude. That's weak, if that's what's happening. This shit doesn't even make sense. Just let me fucking farm. This is a capture mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Fucker. It's a matter of time till you walk right out of my mind. Land like you do. And you know every time you think you can run running from. I'm up chasing after you.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You can bet where I'm running from. I don't know why I can let you. Chasing after you. Okay, but how am I supposed to get there, game? Fuck, man. What is your pathing?
Another job well executed. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nice, dude. Which mod? Pistol Elementalist? Nice, yeah. That's a good one. That's on Uranus in that specific mission. Or did you... No, you bought it. You couldn't have done that mission.
We received intel that
unless you did Jade. Did you do Jade's mission?
Find them and
were you able to do Jade's mission? Was there a requirement for Jade's mission?
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Why? Capture missions are the best, bro.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Capture missions are by far the best. They're so fast. How do you hate capture missions? You're a speed frame. You fucking done. Literally. You're done. I'm doing these in 40 seconds, bro. I'm running a mission and getting things worth platinum in 40 seconds. How do you hate this? What do you want about? Interception missions. Yeah, agreed. Interception's ass. I like interception missions when I'm farming for essence. Vital essence. Vital essence spawns like crazy in interceptions for some reason. I don't know why.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, I don't hate them. Like I said, they have their use. I get a lot of essences when I do that. I have quite a collection of essences right now just because I like to run arbitrations for the fucking lulz sometimes on my Necros. Because eventually I'm going to need the Kuva again. I have an addiction to Rivens, which you don't even know about Rivens all that like that yet. You know about the Rivens from me watching my stream, but I know like 60% about Rivens.
You are here to find our target,
which, when you first started looking,
point.
I knew 2% about Rivens. We've learned a lot about Rivens together. It's a good moneymaker. I'm starting to question. God's trying to teach me a lesson. Oh no,
Success.
I'm
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Let's change I left you. Darkness to shine bright like gold. Let go.
Another job well executed.
Caliban Prime Neuroptics! Let's go! There it is, C13. Okay. Now, here's what we do. Right? We get the C13. We find a rad share. We find a rad share. C13. God knows I'm starting to wonder. And we make it radiant for this, and then we equip it for the mission. And now everybody on this team is running radiant C13 liths. So there's a really high chance of us getting this blueprint on this run. It's like a 36% chance or something. So if I get the 36% chance here, then I'm done with Lith, and I can move on to farming the other 2 that I need. Because I already have 1. I used to shine bright like gold. I just don't let it go. C13 equipped, yes.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That's fucking great. This is a zero forma Wukong, by the way. Sad.
They
All right.
fought well.
We didn't get it.
Deaths all.
We go back. We got 20 void traces for that, though. That's not enough. Longer than the river, wide and the vibe to so green tall on the hills. All right, we didn't get it. What do? Back to the grind. We go back to the void, back to heap it, have it, and we go again until we get another one. We're looking for C13. We did a lot of runs to get that C13.
You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I get weak whenever you're around. I let my walls down. Bitch. C13. Right back to back. Back to back. Back to back easy game.
Complete. Excellent work.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go! A real love at night. We love that. We love that back to back. We love that back to back. Loving you's a sweet, sweet symphony that all of heaven and earth join to sing. Me. Even if the world that we built falls at our feet, we used to right where we're supposed to be, together through ups and downs, dungeons and ivory towers. But in young years we beat. Nice. Nice. Every mistake is a lesson to learn, so stay here with me. Loving you's as how we.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
This is the one.
You're welcome!
This is the one.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Been a hell of a year. That needs to die.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Fuck, where is the exit, bro?
How dare you go against us? You will be purged.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
It's a great song. If it ain't got no strings, pour your heart to a song that you ain't gonna sing. Take a match made up in heaven, like good old boys and Bill and me, as long as you're right here. Couldn't have it any other way. Girl, if I'm being honest, your first is my last name. Just sound better together. And probably always will. Like a cup of coffee in the sunrise. Sunday drives and time to kill. What's the point of this old guitar if it ain't got no strings? Pour your heart into a song that you ain't gonna sing. Match made up in heaven, like good old boys and bees. And me, as long as you're right here. Fucking whores, you're gonna make me kill them all.
Leave nothing alive.
As long as you're right here. This is a good one too, to be fair. This is, I really like my Chris Stapleton playlist. It's a good one. They say, "Where's my companion?" And the highway is my home.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Nice, we got another one. Nice, 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 nice. Please be the one. Mathematically, this has to be the one. I've done 3 at a 36% chance. I'll have you turn to stone. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
It knows us. What will it say, I wonder? The day is...
Oh, gonna get water while we wait. Get a third, fourth. Share stream. Proud of where it came from, still on the dance floor. You can leave it around the radio. I thought you should know.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void
Thought you should
Fishers,
know.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I thought
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Proud of where it came from. Dance floor to you.
Don't forget the
them on the
reactant.
radio.
You need more to
I thought
open
you
that
should
relic.
know.
You have collected enough
Since
reactant to
93.
open your relic.
Come on, these guys ain't even trying.
Thought you should know that all those prayers don't waste it on me. Thought you should know that I'm done.
You can't run from your past. The murder will not go unpunished. I am your reckoning.
Oh, a Dread blueprint. No way, dude.
This is not possible.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
Please.
now or continue fighting?
Please. 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 No!
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
The drinking streams were better than chair streams? I don't chair stream! What does a fucking chair stream mean? What are you even
Our
talking
position
about?
has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Are you guys drunk?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I went and got water and ran. Cause I'm fucking addicted, okay?
A fissure.
Stop saying chair
Defend
stream, you
yourself
fucking
and use
haters.
reactant to open relics.
I'll literally kiss you in the fucking mouth, dude. I'll kiss you both in your hot mouths. You can fucking watch it, dude. You know I ain't playing.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I've been known to kiss a man on his hot mouth from time to time. Alright, spam again? I'm banning you, piece of shit. I'll fuck kill you in your sleep. I know where you live. Kind of.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I hope my bot smites the fuck out of you. Dude, I'm gonna boy oyster you. I'm gonna finger your boy oyster. You think I'm fucking playing. I finger for doodles. I fucking want you to, dude. Do it. Dude, finger me in my chocolate starfish. Now. Do it. I dare you, dude. I fucking dare you to massage my prostate. I fucking dare you to, dude. You won't. Pussy. I fucking dare you to leave your wife and come live with me and get married. I bet you won't, dude. I bet you won't. Let me kiss you every night on your hot-ass mouth. Fall in love slowly. Adopt 2 Chinese babies. You know what I'm saying? I bet you won't. Pussy, you ain't about that life. You don't love me like Jay-Z loved Beyonce. You ain't about that life, bro. You don't have that type of respect for me. Be your queen and shit.
Action is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Go! Go! Go. Go. I'm gonna go. I'm going. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
That's the lesson.
I good a little. 2 more, baby! 2 more fucking more! Singing every simple verse. Alright, next we need Meso v. J11. Let's double check and make sure I didn't get one of those from a relic. Meso V11. I did not get V11. Alright, and then the other one would have been a C10, which I know I didn't because I ran one, unfortunately. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like a Holy Ghost running through ya when I play the Highway FM. If jerking off is okay, then so is auto-filiation. What? What is auto-fellatio? What does that mean?
You are here on a
I mean, I think I know. Fellatio's head, but what does auto mean? Auto head? What is auto head? What is auto fellatio?
You found a target.
What does that mean?
Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Okay, dude. Yeah.
Great
yeah.
work.
I'm flexible enough to suck my own dick. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Like I got my ribs removed to bend an extra inch down. Or 7 inches. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Nerd. I'm into autoerotic asphyxiation, personally. Usually wear my Batman cape, put my Batman mask on, belt around the neck, suffocate slowly while I let one go, dude. Nothing feels better, dude. Nothing feels better.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
If I fall, will you let me down easy? If I'd leave my heart with you tonight, and that you're gonna treat it right. I'm barely hanging on. If I fall, will you let me down easy? What do you mean? Why does your mom like my music? Because she's always in my truck, dude. Your mom's literally just always in my truck, so she listens to my playlist.
Happy hunting.
I'm surprised she can hear anything when I'm literally fucking choking her out, though. With my cock. You know, she can't breathe or anything. It's impressive she can remember the songs. I guess it's her form of meditation while she's getting absolutely fucking slaughtered by my cock. If I fall, would you let me down easy? If I leave my heart with you tonight, I bet you're gonna treat it right. Slow's mom's barely hanging on for when I blow a load in her mouth heart. Let me through! What the fuck is this? Holy what, dude? If I... Dude, the Clissy? That clown is crazy. Alright, so I actually completely lied to you. Your mom's a power bottom. She actually fucks me in the ass. She makes me put on my Batman cape. She makes me sit on her, dude. She thrusts up and says, I'm her good little boy. And I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's something special about the way she handles my chocolate starfish. Hello? The Kixotorix is coming back? No. He is gone.
Success.
Mom jokes are definitely in the realm of okay for Twitch. Mom jokes are okay for Twitch. Somebody told me that I didn't have 18 plus on my stream once. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. Well, mine is kids' future for listening to Sat, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, mine is like anybody's future that didn't know, you know? Always stay humble and kind.
Great work. I am pleased with your
Dude, your mom loves this song. I showed her this one too. No, no, no. That was not me. That's not me. I don't do that. You are the one that has all of these racist ass friends that I remember you saying, hey man, If we... like, come on. That's not me. Because I'm not racist. I'm not from the fucking south of cousin kissing country. Alright? That's your dumbass.
You found a target. Capture them
The
quickly
work
before
you
they
put
escape.
in is realized. Let yourself feel the pride, but always stay humble and
We'll
kind.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
It was you! It was you who was saying the McGinnis thing. Literally, I had to think about McGinnis because I didn't want to even, like, you know what I'm saying? Damn. You really fucked that one up for us. We can't even play Deadlock anymore.
Great work. I am
11! Fucking asshole. And sleeping with Slow's moms tonight. I'll bang you, ain't no reason to cry. Always do dudes when they cry. Don't steal, don't cheat, don't lie. Always stay humble and
We
fuck
received
eyes.
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, it is. Apparently, they've changed a lot. There's some legacy guys that were talking to me about it. Apparently, they did get better. They changed the map a lot. I don't know. I like Deadlock, but, you know, remember when we thought that the game was, like, dead? I didn't realize that it was in early access development. It's kind of cool. It was a pretty fun game.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'd recheck it out for sure. What did it get down to when you played it before? I quit way before you did. Always stay humble and kind. Oh, snack time.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Another job well executed.
Yeah, I think so.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That old house is gonna be shaking. Oh, I got Aya? Fuck me, dude.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Another job well executed. To enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Bugger!
We cannot let our target
Bound
know we're here.
in
Track them down
beer
quickly.
chases my blues
Success.
away.
The captive is safely in our hands.
And
Congratulations,
now
Tenno.
be okay. I'm not big on social graces. You'll slip on now. Do the always. So I've got friends in low places.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Is Wukong actually a good frame? Oh yeah. Wukong's actually a good frame, yeah. Uh-huh. What's the rarest material in the game? There's a lot of rare materials in the game. Probably the potatoes that you need to put in your warframes to give them more mastery. I usually just spend 20 platinum on those. You can get them from invasions, though.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, you can build Wukong.
Target located.
You can build Wukong really strong.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
And
is done here.
Wukong has a pet, essentially. Like, my one ability will allow me to summon an exact copy of me, and he'll use the weapon that I'm not using. So if I'm using melee, he'll use my rifle.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Neo, Neo, Neo. All the frames are good frames. You can build all the frames in some way to be good.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Nope,
Happy hunting.
it's not random.
Target located. Bring them in.
But you either have to get the relic somehow. Wait, am I gonna die?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You have to find the relics that she drops from. You have to look it up. Or you find a platinum farm. You find a platinum farm, and then you get the platinum together, and then you buy her. People sell her as sets pretty cheaply. Because she was in the market for a long time. And speed frames have really good money makers, actually. What the fuck is this? Speed frames have some really good money making.
Job well executed.
Core Prime comes from a relic. You just have to find where the relics are. See if they're vaulted. If they're vaulted relics, your only way would be
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Nah, she's vaulted.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
But that happens a lot. That's not an abnormal thing. Trust me. You can still get Korra.
Leave nothing alive.
You can probably buy the whole Prime set for like 80... For like 80 something. Like I said, there's some farms that you can do as Tatiana. Because you're a speed frame. You can efficiently farm things on a speed frame. They're not going to be the best money makers. They're RNG money makers. Mostly speed frames are for like what I'm doing right now, except on spy missions.
Stay focused.
Right? Spy missions in certain places. Spy missions will get you really, really, really expensive relics at a really low chance of getting them. And if you get them, you can sell one and probably buy Korra like that. You want to start getting into the market as you're pushing, so you can learn it.
Mission. Find extraction.
You have to craft her.
Another job.
Once I buy Korra Prime set, I have to craft. Yeah. You have to still craft her. Yep. When you buy this set, you're buying the neuroptics, the systems, the blueprint, and the neuros. And then you craft it. It takes time to craft it, or you can rush it if you want, but whatever. Like, do whatever you want at that point.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
100 plat for the set? That's not so bad.
Excellent.
Look up,
Interrogate the captive back at
well, there's a couple of them. Like, look up Bite. You can farm Bite. You can farm Hammer Shot. You can farm... There's a lot of speed frame farms.
Well executed.
Damn it, another V12. So you can farm Bite, and right now Bite is selling for 60 plat for Bite. What else do we have? Country Road. Volcanic Edge. Volcanic Edge, no. Let me see. Blood Rush. There's farms that you can do where it'll yield you like 10 platinum here, 10 platinum there. The problem is you're a low mastery rating, so you can't trade very much yet.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
So you get as many trades per day as your mastery rank. Honestly, I'd farm bite.
Excellent work.
Low level, super easy. You can memorize, for the most part, the spawns of the caches. Or you can relic farm. That's another option too. Or not relic farm. You can void key. You can corrupted mod farm. There's a couple of expensive corrupted mods. Yeah, so you have 5 trades per day.
I am pleased with your performance.
Yep. What does narrow mind go for right now? Not much. I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Transient Fortitude. Transient Fortitude is 15 right now. Blind Rage is up there as well. Those are corrupted mods. So you could corrupted mod farm. There's a ton of things that you can do. You need to find a farm. You need to find something that you can make platinum with instead of spending your own money when you're, you know, bored or like you're not interested. You could always just do relics, but it's a lot more rare because you haven't been playing long enough to have vaulted relics unless you do. If you have vaulted relics, your Aleka frame will tell you which ones are best to run Radiant, which is something you need to learn if you're going to run Void relics. You got to find something. That's where you're at. You want to buy something, you need to go find the farm. You need to go figure out how to farm it. You need to go find a way to make money. And there's a lot of ways to make money. I like Rivens. Rivens are not fast. They're very slow.
Great work. I am pleased
They're very slow. But I have 300 platinum right now, and I spent a shit ton of it recently. And I'm supporting the habit by just selling Rivens. I have a whole tab up next to me for my Rivens. And usually when I get out of games... I go right into here, I send my thing, and I go right back into a mission. If I was trying to sell Rivens, this is, you know, it's how I'd make my money. But I had to learn all about Rivens. See, look at all these people wanting to buy Caliban sets. Rats.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
They want to buy Caliban sets, and then they're going to just do them very quickly.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Fucking Aya.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Executed. here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Attention has new Steel Path conversation option for those who do not have Steel Path unlocked yet. Selecting this option will list up to 3 planets with missions that are remaining in addition to any quests and master rank requirements that are missing. Oh, that's cool.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
I'm just reading the patch
Find
notes.
them and capture them. You found
Yeah,
a
we're gonna
target.
hurt
Capture them quickly
somebody.
before they escape.
God, I hope it's me.
Excellent work.
Oh,
We'll
Grendel.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nice. Grendel got vaulted. Xylock and Mass Eater. Oh, I think I have a Mass Eater Prime. And I think I have the full set. It was like 10. Now it's got to be more, though.
Great work. I am
Come on,
pleased
give it
with
to
your
me.
performance.
God damn it, dude. You and tequila make me crazy. Yeah, it does. Pistol Element is a very strong relic for sure. For sure, for sure. Too many. One more is never
Operations is
known.
here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You and tequila make
Another
me
job
crazy.
well executed.
Fuck me, man. Stop giving me Aya. God damn it. Just give me the thing. Ooh, Riven disposition changes. Oh, yeah, we need to read this. Nice. My quota went up. Tenant went up.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, one more tonight can thrill me, baby. One too many. One night is never enough. That's 2 I in a row is crazy. Nothing terribly noticeable. The Hema, Coda Hema got a big upgrade there.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our
But
target.
like literally nothing to concern myself with. Oh, the Fullman, wait. Damn, Fullman Prime. Got the buff. Got the buff, skis. That's okay.
Located. Bring them in.
It's not too big. Alright, secondaries. What do we got? Coda Catabolus.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Drive on across this land, just me and Coda Tysis. Nice. And down along this land, just me and you. Oh shit. Go. Vesper.
Another job well
Tenet
executed.
Detron. Come on with this Aya, bro. The Riot got a big update. Wow, okay. Dex Nikana. Reaper Prime. Surofang. Nothing crazy. Okay. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
I'm just
here,
reading the patch notes still. New skins for Gauss.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah, getting mana, solving mana problems is part of the game.
Great work.
Everybody has mana problems at some point.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dude, fuck me, man. I'm getting cucked on the luck here. The RNG is not my friend.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
The rainbows never die. Bum, 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 bum.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Success. The captive is safely in your hands. This is how you fucking farm relics, though. Jesus.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I wish I would have made a speed frame sooner. Speed frames are so fucking... They're so good.
Executed.
This is literally so good. Nice. Okay, well, there's that. Dude, I'm getting absolutely fucking cuck-ducked here.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright.
first key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
I have literally no way to get through that. Then it seems I did you wrong. Staying here with you till this beat is gone. I went stay walking, been wandering all night.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Is it all that it seems I did you wrong? Stay here with you till this dream is gone.
Wakey, wakey. Here
Walking,
we go.
been wandering all night. In this burning house.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked. Conduit down.
Dude, I can't kill that Moa. I can't kill it. I don't know what to do. I don't even know how to kill it. I can't shred its armor fast enough.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. got past you, and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on.
I think you need viral. That's what I'm missing. I need viral for this.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
My team's worthless. I'm leaving.
Lock and load.
I'm leaving.
As much as we're getting hot.
These fucking idiots. I'm a downer. The time. Alright, so viral is the play for sure. We need viral. In the house, I sleep on linen. A heart up my sleeve. In the dump, it's in the ribbon. Viral is... Keep a bluebird in my heart. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so it's got to be the dual talks. Warframe viral damage comes from cold toxin. Oh, I caught up my sleeve.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Yeah, I've played PoE. I've played a lot of PoE. I'm actually kind of over the whole PoE thing, to be fair, unfortunately. Multi-kill we want, status chance, pistol elementalist. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I feel about it at the moment, but it's not a bad thing, I guess. Not a bad thing. I'm just, I am really enjoying Warframe. I mean, I am really enjoying Warframe. I go to California.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Warframe's like that, yeah.
Carried by high-ranking.
And there's new content today.
Knock 'em down.
They're dropping new content today, and I'm farming for it right now. So, you know. Warframe's dope. I love Warframe. Warframe could never sustain itself the way that this game can.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
And that's just a reality.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's just a reality.
Right. Find a matching conduit.
Not yet, anyways. Someday, maybe.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Alright, let's see.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Yo. Hello? Turtle Hop birthday? Merry Christmas, happy birthday. Big. How you guys doing? We're here just in time. 0 technical issues today. Surely. We got a special one for you today, actually. Big episode. Today's a record. I'm gonna spoil it. Never seen so many slides. It's a record number of slides. Everybody loves slides. So many slides. It's like 100 slides.
Were you skeptical at first about Warframe? No.
Happy birthday, Mr. Turtle Hop.
No, I started playing Warframe a super long time ago, though. I don't think I understood Warframe when I first started it.
You got pictures.
But then,
you got everything.
Stay focused.
You know, you just kind of...
You
stay at it.
Paladin slides?
You stay at it, and then you eventually fall in love with it.
Do I spoil?
Alright,
do I spoil if there's Paladin slides? Wait, is that saying too much already?
Turn that off.
Maybe. Maybe Paladin slides.
I'm going to be grinding Warframe while this Meet the Devs is happening, I'm not going to lie.
I am working on the frames. Could someone... I don't know, we're supposed to start in a minute. Yo, I need 3 people in here. Just so I have like some fake camera. Oh, wait, let me turn my camera on. Boom. Good morning. How you guys doing? Shadow pre-slides? Okay, that we don't have. I can spoil that part. Wish we did that maybe one day. Chris is wrapping up a meeting with me right now. Okay, we'll release him. Show cat or pre-recorded? I don't have cats, I have gremlins. Yo! Hello, hello, hello.
Show cat or pre-recorded is crazy.
Okay, I just need, as soon as everybody joins, we have a big cast of not hosts. What's the guests today? Are they guests? They work here. They live here. But I do need to set up these stupid frames. We need to find a way for me to not have to do this every time. Disaster. Alright. I got most of it done.
Yeah, Death Talk's on right now.
Oh my god. That sounds terrible. I said yes, but I make it stop.
Oh, it sounds bad?
Yeah, it sounds like webcam mic.
Alright, hold on, give me 1 minute.
Okay. It's gone. Alright, it's just me. Yeah, it sounds like it's a webcam mic.
Stay focused.
Okay,
There's a
I
heavy
see
unit
our
approaching.
yo, can you guys join right now actually?
The longer we stick around, the more
The
likely
two
we'll get our
he's on an
asses handed
airplane.
to us.
Oh.
Still,
He's on an
C10.
airplane?
Sound better now?
Private jet?
I'm
Yeah.
listening to it,
It does?
Traglin, but
Okay.
I'm not going to stream
It does,
it
yeah.
today.
Huh.
Sounds good now.
There's new
You can hear things in the
content
back of the office, so.
in Warframe, so I'm
way
playing
ahead
this.
of you. Time to hit
Okay,
the
good.
pub.
Sounds perfect. Yeah, are you
Next
using
verse,
some
same as
AI thing to filter it out or what?
I think it's just using the default setup.
Ah. Twitch stream with VOD as well? Yes. I'm pretty sure I turned the VODs on. I'm ready to go live. I just want, yeah, that's what I want. I just want to like fix the cameras. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Also one small request, Cole, Jimmy, and Chris. Could you guys not mute like on Discord? Because it every time you mute, it puts you at the bottom of the frame and it like keeps rotating.
Don't
So
mute.
Yeah, don't mute on Discord. If you want to mute like
Mute on your mic.
yeah,
Mute on the mic
Yeah.
hardware instead.
yeah, just because it like fucks up the frame every time.
That's all.
Give me 1 sec. I'm almost done.
Are we videoing?
We're videoing, yeah.
We're videoing. Okay. Turn on camera.
I mean, if you guys want the video.
Just do my due diligence.
Also, are we gonna do Q&A or because I know it's a longer presentation today. Do you guys think we'll have time for Q&A?
Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, we can make some time for some.
Okay. Then I might just.
By the way, are you going to do the deck entree or want me to do it? I could do it. It's not a problem.
Oh, if you could do it, that would help me.
Okay.
I'm doing it on Twitch. All right, the cams are set up. I'm ready. It's good.
All right.
No technical issues. Can we hear everybody? I think so.
Yes.
I think we can.
Check. Mic check. 1, 2.
It's showtime.
It works. All right, it's showtime.
I promise.
Welcome
I'll
everyone.
put the Discord back up.
Chris,
no.
Chris, is that coming in? Chris, who do? Okay.
It's coming in loud and clear.
Okay,
Loud
good.
and clear. This is episode, I think, 24, 25. It's been a lot of them. 24, 25. And we got a special one today. Good to have you all here. And we have a bunch of guests today. It's Chris, Cole, and Jimmy. You guys have met Cole and Jimmy before, and you guys know Chris. And yeah, they're going to talk about a bunch of stuff for season 2. As you guys know, season 2 is coming very, very soon. Coming out very soon. Season 2 and beyond. We'll show some things we've never shown before. And yeah, that's it. I'm just going to shut up and let you guys do the talking. It's a big presentation today, but we'll also take some Q&A at the end, as always. So what do we
If I
got?
could do this. All right,
Yeah,
let me know if you
we
can
should-
see this. Yeah, it's weird because it like grays out sharing your screen.
Wait, I
until-
forgot we're gonna share the slides. So all my frames are messed up again because now it
Okay,
like
well,
isn't
I'll give you a minute to fix it.
What if I just leave the call? Do you guys need me to? I'm not gonna talk anyway. I'm just gonna. I can drag people in, but I don't need to be here myself. Okay. Sounds good.
That's fine.
You guys want me here? I can stay here as well. I'll stay.
You should stay if you can. Yeah.
I will stay. I will stay, but just then give me a second then. If you're watching it on Twitch, you can.
We love you, Andre.
I mean, you can start if you want. It's gonna look. It's gonna look funny. If you're on Twitch, you can see what I'm doing and why I'm doing all these pauses. I'm cooking.
It's
All right. Everything's perfect. Oh, Chris, don't stop sharing the. Even when it's done, just leave it on the first frame or something, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do it again. All right, that's it. Intro's over. Take it away.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
For season 2. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, the last few Meet the Devs have been trying to like talk about season 2, but it's so connected. Every system is kind of connected to each other. So it kind of landed into this huge presentation. So not only we're going to talk about season 2, but also some stuff after season 2, which is why we brought Cole and Jimmy here as well. They're going to show off some of their latest artwork too, to kind of talk about the where we want to go after season 2. So let's just kind of get started. So thinking about the goals, and let me know if something happens with the deck or whatever, I could fix
Nope,
it.
not too late.
Going back to like what the goals of season 2 were, so far we've had 2 seasons, season 0, and then also season 1, which was the last season, and a lot of things have been improving. And the last season, in particular, we added 2 new maps with Greenwood Knight and with a crypt map, and that was mainly to just add more content and stuff like that to the game, just so we just didn't have one map to add a sense of progression. And so we're also continuing that in season 2, not so much in maps, although we are adding a new map, which was a community request to add a more entry tier map, but also to add more systems to help with engagement. And so you'll see that a lot in this deck of just things to do in the game, more progression, that kind of thing. General polish and improvements are just a smattering of different things, which you'll see more reflected in the patch notes, which we will share in the middle or towards the end of the Meet the Devs, maybe at the end, so we can get some Q&A with it. And yeah, like the biggest thing is really going to be new player experience with this new map with the Goldbrook. So it's, again, I can show them that. Oh, and here I just wanted to show like all the new house sigils that we put in. I think Jimmy did most of them or all of them. We wrote some like fun lore and some tidbits in there for each of them as well that you could check out. Yeah, all right, let's next slide. So a big thing with new player experience is going to be this new map, Goldbrook, which is like around 80% PvE. There is some section of the map that is PvP that players kind of get funneled into towards the end of the experience. And then so there is that, and we've talked about this previously in the other Meet the Devs. It is an experiment, so we're very curious to see like how the PvE sort of experience goes. We also allow you to see other allies, like their nameplates and these sort of things in the PvE area, so it could spark some fun player interaction. And we've also locked the other maps like Greenwood, the Crypt, etc., till basically level 2 or a few levels after level 1, like I think it's 2 to 4 or something like that, just so the funnel players into Goldbrook, just so that that's their first experience in the game. Because we have noticed in the past some players queue, like internally some of the new players would queue some of the later maps, and we really want to make sure that they have a good first player experience. And then one other thing, which was a community request, is to add a lot of the context abilities, we call them, like the evade attack, the sprint attack, etc., into the spellbook. And so this was it doesn't seem like it, but it was a massive undertaking of just a lot of text to write and data work to get in there. But hopefully this also helps new players as well, because we've heard some feedback of adding people trying to figure out all the intricacies of the combat system, which there is a lot of depth there. And I bet you didn't know that the jump attack with the death ball is called Seismic Crush. So there's that. All right.
Why would we know what that fucking
So
ability is
one
called?
big feature that we're adding this patch, and if you've been savvy, you've been reading our
You unbind that
our,
ability.
roadmap since the beginning. This has always been part of the plan, is to add something that we call campaigns, which is quest lines essentially. And we're adding one for each class, as well as 2 ones for zones, one for Goldbrook, the new zone, and one for Greenwood Day. And what's fun about it, and the quest lines are very common in most RPGs or MMOs, that sort of thing. And you can kind of see here on the right, three ones. These are for each class. And if you complete the quest line from the first quest, it's the first like little circle, to the final one in that middle, or usually it's in that middle row, you earn the final rewards for that campaign. And some of the quests are a little bit new this time around. Some require you to extract, some require to do 2 things at once, like gather. I think it is like a burial shroud and extract with it. So there's some new gameplay with that. We're going to be adding more as time goes on. And so, like I mentioned, yeah, we're launching with 7 of these, and they reset each season. So think about them as like a bite-sized battle pass, basically, that resets each season, that has gameplay. And so that's kind of the idea, which, by the way, for savvy folks in game business, like battle passes actually are really mostly for players for content. It does help with monetization, but it's really for engagement, for things to do in the game. And here, campaigns aren't just simply just like leveling multiple times. It's also doing gameplay, doing quests. It feels immersive. There's also a few of the quests too, which are go gather specific quest items. Like you have to find a certain rogue dagger in the crypt. You have to find a book of prophecy for the priest. So it's our first foray in doing actually quest items. And by the way, the quest items as well are treasures, so that if another player stumbles upon them, it's useful for everybody. It's not just a dead item in the game. So it's a very small thing, but I love the nuance there that makes it actually kind of cool. All right, let's see what's the next one. So one feature that we've also talked about a lot
to hold on to in our inventory.
Have heard this multiple times.
That sounds fun
is the
so
idea
far.
of the safe, and then safe is basically the final lodge module.
I still
that
hate
you
this
get
idea.
Into
The
the
safe
lodge.
is a really bad idea.
I know it is. It's an idea that I have for like an end game thing that connects the last season to the next one. And there's some future plans that aren't quite surfaced yet with this. You can imagine if we add like a certain item in one season, it combines with another to craft into something unique that only is available in each season. There's a lot of ideas that I have planned for the safe long term, but anyway, basically
then
at the end of the season
ideas,
you unlock the safe,
because
and you can
right
put
now everybody
a few items into storage that persists, that goes to the next season. And here you can see, like, I have the min-max best items in my safe that I'm sure everybody will have, but it is an experiment. It's something we're testing, so really looking forward to everyone's feedback on this one. All right, what's next? So one other big feature, talking about engagement and things to do, is another community requested feature is to have prestiging. And so prestiging, basically, maybe we could have a better name than prestige, because it isn't particularly exactly prestige, because not everything resets, like all your traits don't reset or anything like that. It's just really kind of a cosmetic level that every after 25 or after 20 and after 6 for the vendors, you can level them up to level 99. And so you might be wondering, well, is there anything you get other than it being cosmetic? And you do gain something which is called a stepstone. A stepstone is used to progress your campaigns. So if you had, maybe I can go back a couple slides. If you look here in the campaigns, you can see, some of the little diamonds. Those are called stepstones. So you need stepstones to progress the campaign. And so you gain stepstones as you level. The first one you gain, I think, is at level 10 on your player characters, and then you get one every other level, so level 12, 14, etc. You also get stepstones when you level vendors. So if you level a vendor to level 3, you get a stepstone. You get one at level 6, and then every level thereafter. So yeah, prestige. We're adding prestige to the game as well, and you could see like their
Doubtful. I don't think you'll
number
get
here,
those.
the number is colored
I don't think
gold
you'll
to
get
indicate
those.
that you're prestiged, and so you'll see that throughout the UI experience. Oh yeah, I actually had a screenshot here, so you can kind of see in a bigger picture here the campaign. So when you open up the campaign, this is what you'll see. You'll see the quest line, and you'll see where you put it in the stepstone here. There's so much. I could probably do a whole meet the devs on the campaign system itself. We're going to add a FAQ for the campaign system
this
itself,
campaign
just
system
so
is
that
actually
everyone can
really
kind of get
fucking
up
cool.
to speed of how it works.
This
There
is
are
gonna
some
be
improvements
really
that we
cool.
want to do to the campaign over time that we notice when we've been playtesting it, like making a few things more obvious. One other thing you'll see here is one of the rewards. It is a cosmetic, and so we're going to be adding some cosmetics to the game. Let me see what the next slide is here. So we are adding some cosmetics. We're adding a cosmetic shop. It's our first foray into doing this, and we want to test this out in early access to get feedback to see what you like, if players like it. And so some cosmetics that we're doing first to start is a skin of weapons. So we're not changing the geo of the weapons. We're changing just the looks of them. And so we think this is I know players do like that that you can tell what the item is by looking at it. And that is really important for us. And so we are making sure that is the case. And we're also adding a very new kind of, it's our own thing. I haven't really seen this in the game, is something called a war banner system. And this was really kind of Cole's idea as well, as this feature that we think is really cool, of just plopping a war banner down on a player after you kill them, or you can just put them in the world randomly. If you clear a POI or these sort of things.
Guild Wars.
And so the new currency is called Dragon Teeth, which we think,
Guild Wars 2 has
thematic, and there'll be more stuff about what Dragon Teeth are in the lore and that sort of thing going forward. But ultimately, really, what
Guild
the goal
Wars
is with
actually gives you
monetization for the
buffs.
game is to really kind of support Legacy and building more content and stuff like that to the game. And we'll show you a lot of things that we have cooked up towards the end of the show. But also
there's your answer to why the logos.
I know everybody here, the primary thing they DM me with, and it was brought up constantly, is how can we grow Legacy, how we can get more players. And so what is good about Legacy is just that we have really great marketing efficiency. Whenever we spend a few dollars in marketing, we get a way bigger return, like 6x in terms of people joining the game to purchase it. So we just need more budget to do marketing. And so this, if you really want to help us marketing, I've heard people DM me saying they want to invest in the studio or donate or something like that. Don't do that. You could just purchase some cosmetics that we created, which are actually really cool, that we'll show off. And again, like everything in early access, it is an experiment, and so we want to hear your feedback and how you like the system. We've even changed a few things with the internal playtest PTR that we did just yesterday, and the VIPs in the chat know what I'm talking about because we changed it very quickly. So here's what the shop looks like. It introduces actually a new vendor.
I have no idea. I didn't do the
that
PTR.
Cole did and the team. Maybe Cole, you want to talk about Zahir a little bit?
I even stopped paying attention.
Yeah. Basically, this will be the guy that comes in with Gudis from all over the land. We've written some really cool lore. The team behind the caravan and what happened to the society and all that. We're trying to interject more also key characters in the game. So he will be your guide on all things that look cool, so you can style on people. And Jan, Alsor City Chameleon 42 really helped us with the illustration, and then I just did the design and kind of final touches on it.
Yeah, and so
He'll be,
go ahead, Cole. Yeah, go.
Oh, sorry. He'll be static for a little bit because we're still trying to get the animations done for him. So for a little while, he's just going to be the static image, but he will be animated and eventually, hopefully, we'll have voice lines and cool stuff like that.
There's a couple things I don't like about the
pipe,
the monetization.
Yeah. So this is what the store will look like, so you can access it in this build. Like Cole said, Zahir will animate in the future. It's like one of the
There's a couple things I don't like about
from players who saw the game. It's like, why is he animated? Everyone's become accustomed to that. And yeah, he will be animated at some point, probably mid-season. So that's what that will look like. And so you might be thinking, how do I get the cosmetics? So when you purchase them, there's gameplay intertwined here. We want it to be about gameplay as well. And so what you do, similar to kind of like how battle passes work, is just that as you do the gameplay, as you progress the battle pass, you could purchase the premium track of it basically, and then you gain all the cosmetics that you earned while playing. And so right now, how it works is that if you finish the first quest to the final one, you unlock all the cosmetics for it, which includes a skin for a weapon for the class, as well as the war banner. And so let's see if I could show. This is what some of the war banners look like for the rogue and for the warrior here. You don't see the banner on it right now, but this is the frame and topper. There's actually a lot of depth that we added to this. Not only does it have the topper, the frame, but then the end caps at the sides, as well as the ornaments or trinkets that hang from them. And so all of that is customizable. And so there's something like, I did the loose math, or maybe ChatGPT did it, but we have like 235,000 permutations of banners that you can create already with this initial offering. And so over time, we'll be adding a lot more banners and things. We have so many ideas to add to it. But yeah, they came out super awesome, and it's probably the best war banner I've seen in any game like fantasy RPG, because we looked at everything that's kind of get some inspiration. Yeah. So, and by the way, to drop the war banner, you use the emote wheel. We added a whole new emote to.
I don't even know what the emote button is.
There's a few more concepts as well. Maybe Jimmy, you want to talk through some of these?
Priest one
I think these
sick.
are your concepts, right?
Yeah. I mean, with these war banners, is a really cool idea. We just wanted to come up with something that really represents like all the classes that we have, So these are really fun to do. Like it's sketching these out and jamming ideas for them. I mean, they can almost be weapons.
Yeah, we should break them off. You just hit people with them.
Yeah. The one on the right actually isn't a Paladin one just yet, although it does have some Paladin vibes. It is for a Greenwood campaign. So that one you can unlock for free. That one you don't pay for. Everyone can unlock that one. So yeah, that's exciting. And I think actually the ornaments that drop down, you have to do the Chronicle. So you have to finish the season Chronicle. Another community request was give us something unique that we unlock during the season that carries over next season.
A lot of effort.
And so
that
is what will carry over. It's also an experiment. Let's see how it goes. But so if you play season 2, you'll unlock something that exists forever that you can't obtain again. Or we'll think about if there's a way to obtain it in the future, but it won't be as easy as or straightforward as just playing season 2 itself. So here's what it looks like when you go into the game to customize the war banner. You see like this.
I wish there was a way that you could sweat equity some of these dragon teeth,
banner,
so that you don't have to spend your money.
Your rogue
but
and priest,
like it takes you an
same.
extremely long time to do.
You
like
scroll down through
getting
here
level
for
99 ascension is going to take a very long time.
The list
you should be able to get like
half different pieces
at 50
to the war
and the
banner.
rest
In the future, we'll probably add
99,
more sophisticated
so that
UI where
you can grind
for different components
for the
$6
that they're asking you to give them.
Offering.
Like I like the idea that they're monetizing. I like the idea of the skins.
War banner behind your player character.
I hate the idea that you can't earn it.
Managing your stash, etc.
I think there's always going to be people who are going to buy it, and there's always going to be people that won't buy it. But the people that won't buy it,
insane amount of time,
feel discouraged when in reality,
it's really we have such a small team. It's like
they're willing to
everybody
sweat
works on
equity.
every feature.
I'll play 1,500 hours
Joe as well
for that $6.
Herculean effort to do every single.
I'll play 1,400 hours to unlock all of them. Because I want the exclusivity of it.
All up and getting it working.
I'll spend all of that time to get it instead of swiping my credit card for $6. But those people that are going to swipe their credit cards,
let's see what's next.
They're going to stop playing a game
what
after
all the different skins look like for the weapons. And
I don't know.
Again, we want feedback from the community on these.
I don't see a downside in allowing people to grind it.
So this is we chose one weapon for each class to skin for now, and we'll add more in the future.
Yeah, and the priest wants a sword and shield. Like I don't even want that.
All right, so that is season 1. Season 2. There is.
I don't even want that.
There's another. So I'm going to talk about some stuff that we're going to be adding in the middle of the season, or through the season. And then after that, I'll talk about some stuff beyond. There is one little surprise that I have that we're going to include for this season that I'll save to the very end of the presentation. Don't get too excited. It's not like insanely crazy, but it is. I think it is a fun one. But anyway, so let's talk about what will come during season 2. So what the third rogue weapon has been a conversation the community's been having for a while, and this is the first unveiling of what the third rogue weapon will be. So the third rogue weapon is called the Scorpion Tail, which is basically kind of like a scythe with like a stinger with a chain in between them. So it's this melee mid-range kind of weapon. If you played some other ninja type games, you may have seen a similar weapon to this. Gosh, I can never know how to say it. Kurigama. Yeah, you know it is. Anyway.
What was that, Chris?
Yeah.
Do you want to try that again?
Yeah, there you go, Mel.
I couldn't pronounce it, to be fair. So.
All right. Anyway, some of the little gameplay that we've been building, Andre's been working on this weapon in particular, but something that is kind of cool is that when you change your claw ability, like hemorrhage, poison, or disease, it changes what the stinger does. And so when you customize that, it also customizes the weapon, which you think is really kind of cool. And then it also does somewhat semi-aerial attacks. So when you jump in the air, you could do multiple attacks from the air. So it's something new that we're playing with, and that's kind of why it's been taking a while. It's like every time we do a new weapon, it's something new that we're R&Ding. But anyway, we're really excited for this, and so this will be coming out in the middle of the season. Andre, anything you want to add to that?
I mean, you mentioned like a lot of what's in it already. Yeah, the aerial combos is a thing we don't have in the game yet, and we'll see how that performs with the rest of the classes. Because it's literal like aerial combos. We don't have that in the game right now, so it's kind of crazy.
Knock Priest out of Ascend, I guess.
Yeah.
Yay.
How about we fix Priest first? How about we let Priest play the game first before we start killing them out of the air?
Drop a banner on them mid-air combo.
How about you let me auto attack soon?
Next slide here.
How about I can use my weapons without being stuck in animation?
Are the third wizard set. They'll be shipping as
well.
Go ahead,
keep talking about the priest.
This is another concept of a scorpion tail here, the spider fang, I think it is. And then we're also improving the arena deathmatch experience, the UI, the whole experience of it, like spawning in, round-based things, etc. We're also talking about improving and doing maybe a bespoke arena map. I'm not going to promise that, but that is something that we're talking about internally doing. I don't know if that would make mid-season. Maybe it's more next season kind of thing. But that is something we're working on. Another thing that we have tasked out that we're going to be focused on is an auto sort button. I know this is another community highly requested feature to add. And then if you saw the campaigns now, we're going to add a hardcore one. So the initial offering, I think, and we've gotten this feedback, wow, these are not too crazy. We're going to add we'll dial it up to the max with a new campaign that will ship in the middle of the season, which will be really kind of hardcore. So expect that as well. So those are a bunch of other smattering things that we're going to add during season 2.
So we're getting auto sort during season 2. That's fire. That's fucking fire.
All right, let's see. I can't remember what's next here.
That is fire.
All right. So we talked about season 2. Now we could talk about season 3. But before I go, maybe I don't know if Cole or Jimmy had anything more you wanted to add about these items.
Jimmy?
It's okay if not.
Well, I mean, for the weapons and stuff, we're also trying to world build a lot of some of the lore and stuff like that. So, where some of these weapons come from, and some fantasy hits of their material, their steel, things like that.
Yeah, auto sort's going to be fire.
That's a lot of stuff we're cooking in the back.
I'm super excited for an auto sort button. That's going to be fire.
The same thing with the armor sets and things like that. We want just the armor sets in general to be from certain, either clans or kingdoms, and in the future we're hoping to explore all those areas, and you're like, oh, that's what that set's from, or that's why that looks like that kind of thing. So that lore is coming.
Yeah, I bet it's coming all over your.
All right. season 3. So we showed you season 2 that will be launching tomorrow. But we also want to show some stuff for the next season. So first of all, we could unveil the first look at the Paladin. The Paladin will have 2 initial weapons, a sword and shield, and also a great hammer. It's a huge kind of hammer that you can see on the right. And we could I'll have Cole and Jimmy talk about these things, but
Arcadian's creaming
in terms of his
fucking
gameplay,
jeans
his class
right
tool,
now.
his class weapon, if you play the warrior, he has what's called sidearms. He could bring on other different weapons that do different abilities. The priest has cards. The paladin has seals. Seals basically create an AoE buff to your allies on use, and so they all have different. There's all these different types. One of them is like cleansing, one of them is healing, one of them is damage boost, one is armor, I think. And so you can choose which seals you want to equip yourself with when you queue. And so that is his class tool. And then he also has this mechanic that we're R&Ding called Sense and Justice, which is basically it intertwines in something called the honor system. The honor system is that you could tell the paladin will be able to tell assassins in the map. Assassins are players who've killed 3 or more players in a row without dying, and so he can kind of go around the map and tell like who the players are and who the non-assassins are. And so the paladin kind of sensed that, and he's sort of, this is why in the previous Meet the Devs have called them kind of like the police, basically. So it's a mechanic we're playing with. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, yeah, Cole and Jimmy, you guys want to talk a little bit about Paladin?
Yeah, Jimmy, you can.
Yeah, go ahead, Cole.
What do you want me to kind of cover? What do you think is a good thing to talk about here with it? Do you want me to, because like lore wise, we don't want to reveal like too much with them, but artistically we just really wanted them to just feel like the coolest badass holy warrior that you could be. And so that was kind of like some of the goal, just the design in general. And so hopefully people really dig the look and the feel. Different kingdoms will have different aesthetics to the armor and all that. This is just a shot of the paladin kind of like walking through the Greenwood ruins of Lightbearer's Keep. But yeah, thought it'd be cool if like the runes glowed on their hammer and stuff when they charge up their abilities and all that. So, and I was really inspired by the one of the armor sets that I really loved a while ago was the gladiator set in that movie that's the Caesar wears at the end. It's like this all white, beautiful, like designed armor set. And I was like, dude, that I would want to try to do something like that with our aesthetic. So that was a big part of the inspiration of this armor set.
Yeah, one of our goals as well is
armor set does
in
look
the
pretty
game,
sick,
which we
too.
talked about for a long time, is to add multiple culture kingdom options when you customize your character. So the only option we have right now in the game is the hunter, who you could choose by being, with the Eladar, the snow elf option, or you could be the default option. So we want to add more of these over time to the game. And so something we're trying to shoot for the paladin here is have multiple culture options. So you could see here Duneria and Stonehaven as the 2 options. Duneria comes from like this area called the Sea of Sands in the game, which is also where Zahir Moonjay, the vendor, comes from. So we're playing around with these options. We're starting to go deeper now with the classes and culture kits to build these things out. But like Cole said, we're currently working on the different story and lore and backgrounds for all the different classes, because in reality they're like our main characters of the game. Yeah, we're playing with some ideas, but yeah, you could talk about some of the ideas we're also talking about there, Cole.
Yeah, we want you to, when you pick a cosmetic, along with just it being like a cool looking cosmetic, we want there to be like story tied to that race, in general, or that culture that you're picking. So maybe you'll just pick one because you like what they stand for or what have you, right? So we're with every cosmetic, we're trying to build cultures around that in other parts of the world. So hopefully people dig it.
Awesome. Andre, I know you're also working in the Paladin class. Anything you want to add before we move on?
We could mention that little hammer he has.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like it. I like how that's a little hammer. That hammer is straight to
yeah.
Everybody can guess how much it might weigh.
Yeah.
Well, it weighs. It's light enough that he can throw it really far, apparently, and then. I don't know how much we want to like spoil the abilities he has right now, but he can throw the hammer and then interact with it where it is in the world in specific ways. That's kind of his mobility. Is that too much already? Maybe.
Yeah.
Gave it away. Spoilers.
There's a lot of cool stuff we're infusing into him, because usually paladins are very. Those who've been following Notorious and our game for a while know that whenever we do a new class, we look at everything and we're really trying to elevate the class to make it feel, like the next evolution of imagining an RPG class. And so with the Paladin, we're really thinking through like, how does the Paladin, what is their mobility? What is the way they cast abilities? What is, the ultimate fantasy of playing the Paladin? And so, I've worked a little bit on paladins in the past, my previous job, and play a lot of them, and they're usually very cookie cutter and kind of goofy with some things, and so you really want to elevate and improve that with our version. And so
I believe they do that
Andre
very well.
said, we will unveil more things as we move on. All right. See, I think we also have like this other set here, Cole, if you want to talk about this.
Yeah, this is a kind of a flat concept, just a flat design. But we wanted more of the culture. We don't want to go too far into the kingdom that this is from, or the sect of Paladin that this is from, but a more aggressive, burn them all, maybe kind of a Paladin. If you have that play style or that fantasy that you want to hit with that, there's going to be something hopefully for everybody, and your kind of attitude or play style that you want.
We have Shadow Paladin before Shadow Priest is crazy.
Super Holy One, or are you doing God's will?
But then again, ways, what to be expected? I still can't auto attack on my priest.
That's what this set is.
And just
how dare I try to auto attack on my class? But we're gonna give them two alternating fucking. Never mind. Fuck it. Paladins already have more than priests, dude.
The next slide is. Let's see.
It's fucking crazy.
All right. Another thing that we're adding season 3 or working towards, I mean, everything is always, we've held true to all of our roadmap in the past, but mostly. But anyway, we're working on this new dungeon for Morthog. So as you know, Morthog right now, he's moved around a bit. He was in Greenwood Day, and then he's in Greenwood Night. And so he may move again into his own lair dedicated to him, which will also include a few other surprises, like its own experience. And so this will be a PvE area. So when you bring gear into here, you don't lose that. It's just, it's a different experience.
I hate that.
It's like
doing that.
Like a raid or dungeon and
that's so stupid.
However,
lose your
of
gear.
course, all the gear that you get in the PvE experience, it benefits you here. So it really makes blue gear and that sort of thing feel really useful. And he'll be tuned a little bit harder for that gear. There's also going to be potentially some other bosses that we may add into the experience, or other kind of combat experiences in there. We want to improve the encounter design. But anyway, yeah, so this is one big thing that we are going to be working on. You need to lose your gear. Well, is Warthog Slayer. And that's Jimmy's concept, I think, here of some vibes. Did you want to talk about that, Jimmy, at all?
Yeah, it's, we're trying to come up with some of these new dungeon experiences. So it's just doing like an early sketch.
No, I hate it because
to kind of get the feel of
it's a PvP game.
Might feel like, and these are really cool too.
Your PvE in a PvE. I have no problems with the PvE experience.
Tell a little bit of the story.
I have a problem that you don't lose your shit. It's a extraction game. Inherently, you lose your shit when you die. Don't lose your shit.
he's actually moving around because he's looking.
Especially if you're gonna have rewards
toy
in
that he
it.
grew up
If you
with,
have
and,
rewards in the game mode that you can take to the extraction part, but it's completely safe for you to go in and do,
John was
that's
joking
fucking
that,
bullshit.
wow, you could just get up there, grab some dragon teeth.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can find confirmed. You can find in-game currency.
All right. Okay, now an exciting section of the presentation. Now some stuff we've never talked about before. So beyond season 3. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what the next slide is.
No, they're not talking about a PvP boss.
So,
shit.
the paladins are next class that we're
Hexes,
adding. And so
curses,
some thoughts of
turns into a cat. I'm gonna be a witch.
So the class
I'm a
after
witch.
the paladin is something that the community has also been asking for, which is a shadow caster.
I'm a witch main.
So the
100%.
witch, we're introducing the first concept of the witch here. So the witch is a shadow caster. She has 2 weapons that we've been talking about. One is a great broom, which is another unique thing I've never seen done in the game before as a weapon. So the idea with the broom is she kind of kicks up shadow magic that in a wave towards you, and it's like periodic damage, like a dot, as well as doing some other fun things like
turning into the cat. It's gonna be sick, dude.
Mobility, movement thing.
Oh, shit.
Even melee with it. So it's something we're playing with, as well as something called a Fey Wand, which is her other weapon kit. So the Fey Wand is kind of like really instant damage from range, kind of like
I'm gonna be a witch, dude.
Think about it like Harry Potter arcane missiles kind of thing. So that's something that we're R&D and talking about. And one unique thing that she would do that the other classes don't do is she'll be able to craft during adventures. So she'll be able to gather a few different items and combine them in the session, kind of like, Resident Evil or whatever. Yeah.
Meds.
Where you just like
meds.
combine some
she
items
can make
in the
meds.
UI and it will craft an item.
Wait.
So she can craft like, wards or hexes and curses and these sort of things in the session is kind of the idea. And then finally, she could turn into a cat. So you might be asking, why she turned into a cat? Well, we really have one kind of what they call rat class right now, which is the rogue. And I know the rogue is really fun to play. It's a really cool fantasy that a lot of people like. But I also think a lot of people play the rogue because it's very accessible. You could stealth. And so the witch can turn into a rat and kind of it's around the size of a house cat, and she could run through the world maybe a little bit quicker or more efficient or harder to see, harder to capture.
I'm gonna be a cat
kind of thing.
I'm gonna be a rat.
She could switch between the cat form and her normal form to navigate the world in a very different way. So anyway, that is the initial ideas with the witch. Cole, did you want to talk about the witch at all?
I mean, design-wise, we wanted. There's a bunch of lore that we've actually put some hints of some stuff in the game already about witches here and there.
I want my goddamn cat skin.
You might not be able to get the long train kind of look that's in the concept because of just the physics of it dragging through the game, that kind of thing. So we want them just to feel like a kind of seductive. How do witches actually, use their power? If they're kind of pulling in people and making them take, really bad deals and curses and almost like a monkey's paw kind of mentality to them. They're much older than they appear. This is kind of like an illusionary form. I can actually link in the chat. I did a very small.
Damn, I'm an old bitch.
Yet, and so TBD on this, you might be like, I hate that, and then we don't do anything with it. But just link this in the chat. I just did maybe what their true form.
The community likes it, then.
The true form of what these witches kind of are like without their illusion.
There better be some big old titties on it. Better be some big old titties. If you don't really care about that, you can pursue them. Better be. I'm gonna be pissed if there's not giant titties.
That was kind of the thinking of it. Specializing in curses, dark colors. A lot of inspiration from my wife, who was like,
is a witch.
Add more crystals, add more moons. So she's a big hand in this as well.
She's a witch.
So hopefully people dig it.
Should we burn her at the stake?
Awesome. Yeah, so she's not going to come out anytime super soon, but we're hoping sometime next
Season
year,
8?
which is right around the corner anyway. So that'll be the next focus that we will be working on after the Paladin. So the next thing to look forward to. All right, let's see what's next. I don't even know. Yeah, Toadfolk. Toadfolk are a new creature kit that we're working on. As you know, we're also kind of working on this idea of having rain in the game, and the idea with the Toadfolk is they kind of appear. They're more common during the rain, and they're just a general new kind of culture kit to the game, which you don't usually see in a lot of fantasy, or if you do, they don't look that great. Cole, you guys want to talk about the Toadfolk at all?
Yeah,
The
dude,
toad
you wanna
fuck?
talk a little bit about
We
these
fucking
guys?
we fucking toads.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're
He also did that
New
concept
mobs,
too. If you
dude.
wanna
I
link
didn't
that
know
in the
about these
chat,
guys.
You did an awesome concept.
Can you talk about it a little bit while I saved this out?
Oh yeah. So we're trying to develop this new culture, Toad folk. We got some cool lore written up for them already that we're excited to kind of interject on
Damn,
this
there's
ancient
actually
race
quite
that's
a
been
bit.
basically surviving for a long time. It's one of the oldest ones and very secluded. Thought it'd be kind of cool that they incorporate a lot of dragonflies into their armor and things like that. So the mages or the wizards of the toad folk have like these dragonfly winged, cloaks and that sort of thing. It's like their main food source. So you'll find them in like swampy regions or wet regions of the map.
Wet.
Possibly coming to certain maps that are coming out soon
Wet.
or later. Yeah. So it's going to be a fun one to come up with attacks for too. Maybe they do a licking attack and then poison you or what.
Licking attack.
I dropped a little sketch there of like an idea jam we had with these Toadfolk. Like I think it was one of the Friday afternoons. Thought it would be kind of fun, just like fantasy, like lore wise. Of like there's like this sniper team, where they grab these like mosquito darts and they're like trying to like
he on that gog
snipe creatures and
the teamwork god.
Maybe
This is that teamwork god.
Goblins.
All right.
Like fighting
We're
over like the new territory. This is kind of a cool thing, or interesting story wise. Like, you have all these fallen kingdoms and stuff, and then now you have all these creatures like the goblins and the ogres, and the toad folks, and who knows what else are just kind of like it's their opportunity now to kind of try to take over some of these lands, and so they're fighting for territory and stuff. So this could be just a cool vibe for like say like this swamp zone or something where they're fighting over some of these areas.
And for all the people that were taking toads on the map, this will be swift vengeance from this culture.
I've been murdering
Bad
toads
at you.
nonstop.
Looks like we even have the war banner ready. Concept.
Yeah. If you kill 1,000 toadfolk, war banner confirmed. Cosmetic.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
That's funny.
Looking forward to working on these guys. Hopefully we could work on them this mouse and even potentially we'll see. But we just wanted to share this concept for stuff that we're all working on in the future. And then, one little design idea I thought with a toad folk, which would be fun, is like the mosquito is like an ambient kind of critter, but then you want to kill the mosquitoes before you kill the toad folk because the toad folk will eat the mosquito with their tongue, grab them to heal themselves. So you really want to like kill those first. Otherwise it's not going to be as fun. So anyway, yeah, just a bunch of ideas that we have that we're kicking around.
It's cool.
All right, let's see what's next. I don't even know. Okay. All right, we're pretty much towards the end of the show, but there is one last thing, as I mentioned at the top of the show, that is something we're adding to this patch that we're excited about. It's a small thing, but I think it'll be fun. So I'll let Andre unveil it. You ready, Andre?
Oh, I'm unveiling it. Sure. 3, 2, 1, drum rolls.
Drum roll.
Host. We have fishing.
Fishing.
I'm ready for the applause. Yeah,
fishing.
Coming to the game.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god. All right, everybody, calm down, relax. I know it's huge, but you can now fish in Goldbrook. For now, it's just Goldbrook and Social Hub. Probably gonna add them to other maps in the
Social
future
hub
as well, but
fishing
right
is
now
gonna
we're
be
doing just
lit,
Roblox.
dude.
And yeah, it joins chopping wood and
Dude, I'm gonna be
harvesting,
fishing in
iron
the
and mines
social
and stuff
hub.
like that.
Social hub
You can
fishing's
now
about to go
find
hard.
fishing nodes and yeah, just fish.
Social
And you
hub
can
fishing
actually
gonna be cracked.
so when you fish,
That's
the
gonna be
fish kind
fun.
of like you yeet it out of the water and it flies towards you.
That's
and
gonna be
you can,
fun,
like,
dude.
360 catch it midair if you want style points, or you can just steal your friend's fish. So yeah, that's fishing. You can fish. There's like different types of fish that you can use for cooking, but you can also find not fish by fishing.
What's the
You can
womp,
find
Gantar?
some secrets.
You can also find some of the surprises.
Womp for what?
Actually, we just talked about Toadfolk. There's actually Toadfolk content in the game because you could find some Toadfolk treasure from fishing. I won't tell you what that's for yet. You can figure it out. All right.
Next, we need competitive fishing, a new arena of
competitive fishing.
Tournament.
One,
yeah,
3v3 fishing.
Hardcore campaign for fishing. Yeah,
hardcore.
All right, so there's a lot of stuff, as you could tell, that we added into this patch, and then also that we
What didn't you like,
for the
Antar?
future. To kind of put it all together for season 2, we have this new map, Goldbrook Farmlands. It's mostly a PvE map that should help us a lot with newer players, getting them to learn the game. We have 7 campaigns that we have added, 5, 1 for each class right now, as well as 2 free ones for the zones. New feature war banners, new experience with fishing. Then we have prestige, and then we're also increasing stash size by 1, as well as adding another character slot. So that was another thing we saw a lot of feedback from the community on. So we also threw that in there as well.
DAD
and there's much more
isn't
things that we will
MMO
share in the
styled.
patch notes. Some could probably share the patch notes in the chat.
DAD's battle royale
whenever he's
style
ready.
of extraction. This game is
And
not. This is MMO style.
Season 2 begins tomorrow. So
and fishing in the
let's see
social
here.
hub,
I think I have.
it gives you
we're
something
also
to do
doing
to
Twitch
just sit in
drops.
there and fucking.
And so they're
Yeah, these are sick, dude. Those swords look.
I was gonna bring Sung up, but I don't want to wreck Andre's
sick.
whole thing. But anyway, there's three Twitch
Look at
drops
those
so you can
swords,
earn,
dude.
tomorrow,
Look at that rogue weapon skin.
Which is and one of them includes a rogue skin. So we'd have a bonus skin that we're just going to throw in for that third loot box there that you get during the stream, and then a healer satchel, which is a stash container for
Of course, I'm getting drops.
for meds. I think that is.
Of course.
It's not the best one in the game, but it's pretty useful, especially in the very beginning of the season. So you'll also get that. And a goblin voucher is basically an item you turn into Sneer the goblin. He randomizes it, gives you a random item. So anyway, yeah, that's it. Anything else about that?
Well, there's a lot of there's a bunch of class changes which we haven't touched at all, but like you said, they're in the patch notes. Like ability.
Yeah, we'd be here all day if we went through the entire patch notes. There's a lot of class updates. We've updated daggers in particular for the rogue. If you caught last previous Meet the Devs, we always talked about doing a dagger update, and so there's a lot of experimental things that we've having there, as well as smattering of different things. There's some new VFX too for Priest Heaven's Wrath. I don't know. There's a lot of things. So whenever Sung's ready, you can send that.
Yeah, we can use an ability nobody uses, but I can't fucking auto attack.
And that's all I have. That's that.
Sorry.
So yeah, we could take some. It's probably it's 11:52. But yeah, we could do some Q&A.
Some questions,
Andre. Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to stop streaming this if that's okay.
Yeah, it's gonna mess up my frames, but once people join, if you're watching this on YouTube, frames are gonna look a little sus every once in a while. Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right, I'm just gonna invite people. They're Satorix.
Oh, one little thing before I continue.
Yeah.
Something we discussed, and I was trying to get this done, but we had to see if we had the tech to do it, which is that to give back to our community, we wanted to give a little something. So we're also going to give everybody who's bought the game by now 30 dragon teeth, which is the new currency. So you'll just get some bonus if you log in for the season. So anyway, we got that done this morning.
Set it up correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. All right,
guys.
Satorix.
Hello.
I had a question about the whole dragon teeth thing. As you guys know, I think monetization through skins is amazing. Like, I'm such a supporter of it. I think it's an awesome thing.
but I also wanted to ask you what you would think about possibly adding a way for people to earn dragon teeth either like extremely slowly or like extremely long-term goals, so that way you can entice people to play your game with the free to play in mind while still grinding towards a goal of these exclusive cosmetics.
Yeah, it's something we've talked about internally already. We were looking for some opportunities maybe to do that. It's nothing to announce just yet, but we're open to the idea spiritually. We have to work on adding a lot more variety and stuff to the store because there's just not as much there yet. But as we add more things, and we'll find some opportunities to do that. I think that makes sense, like potentially with the Chronicle or something, like finishing the Chronicle or doing something like that. So yeah, open to the idea.
Yeah, love it. I everything that you went over for season 2 is super exciting. I mean, I'm really pumped to come back and play the war banners. I think are going to add an interesting little thing, and you did mention fishing in Goldbrook Social Hub too, right? Because that's going to be a lot of fun, I think.
Yeah, I got 100% confirm if that's the case or not. But it was the idea that
engineer sweating right now. Is that? Yeah, is that?
Well, it's more like level design, but yeah. Yeah. So the idea is just usually fishing in games is kind of like a social thing that you do together, just kind of chat while you're fishing. So that's kind of the idea where like it could be fine if it's in the social hub. I think the challenge with the social hub right now is that the nice thing about it is when you go in there, it uses your items, but then when you leave, it gives them back to you. So it's like you only use the items while you're in there. And so you can kind of experiment. So that's really important, I think, for the community experience. But so the challenge would be is like, could we retain the fishing items if you fish in the social hub while also refunding your other items? That's a trick. So I can't guarantee like that will be the case, but we're not against the idea if we're able to get the time to implement that.
Even if you can't get the fish to come out, I think it would still be a really cool social thing to just go in there and chat with people and fish.
That's true. Okay. Awesome.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
Super.
I saw some questions
I'll just
earlier.
invite everyone in order, I think, because it's hard to choose.
Yeah, I saw some questions earlier about character cosmetics, like changing the character how they look. That is something we're definitely working on right now. We've been working on it for a long time.
I forgot to ask about cat skins.
That's something we do want to do. We had nothing to announce just yet. But
I missed my second and third question. Yeah, my bad.
Dwarves win. I know. Win dwarves.
Fuck me for being concise.
Hello, guys. Thank you for having me.
I may yap a lot, but at least I'm concise.
The hypest we've been ever for Legacy, so thank you so much for your hard work.
Fuck yeah.
I have 1.5 question. My first is...
God damn it, Adriano.
Regarding cosmetics, your cosmetic philosophy for the game, have you set your mind on gear readability and cosmetics? Like, do you consider it more important for players to read what their opponent is wearing, or for players to be able to customize their appearance?
Adriano's going to teach me how to ask multiple questions.
Would you be willing to go halfway and allow only certain types of cosmetics, for example, like headpieces and weapons, that would completely change the appearance of this one?
Weapons you can't see anyways.
Good question. I think generally our philosophy from the beginning was always we want you to be able to see in the world and read your opponent, to know like what they're capable of, what their kit is, what type of weapon they're using, because it all is gameplay, right? I know it's not like every average player will know like what perks the players are wearing, but when they see them, it's more of a high skill player can read that. But I like that depth of the experience, so we want to retain that. And so that's why with this initial offering with the weapons, it doesn't change the geo. You can kind of tell at a glance what weapon it is. Like a dagger looks like a dagger. They don't have like fish in their hand, right? So that is very important to us. I think we've talked about potentially, we'll see how this goes, and we want to hear the players' feedback on this system that we're putting in this patch. We want to go slowly with it, but it's possible, we could be open to like, say, skins in terms of color shift for existing sets, like as long as it doesn't disrupt that whole philosophy of reading the opponent. I would say that it's more important that you could retain that gameplay experience about retaining opponent, reading your opponent based on their gear than it is having cosmetics. Because as you showed with the War Banner, we can come up with other solutions where you have a character customization without it affecting, you know,
and the weapon is never the weapon's never interrupted anyways. So like it's not even that big of a deal on the weapon, which is why they added the weapon skins, which is dope, by the way. Like that's a great idea.
Of, like improving the social hub, making it a bigger experience. And so if that's the case, we could also have like social hub cosmetics that you want to wear there that are more like less combat, more like for fun. So that's like another thing that we can potentially do. Yeah, there we can be more experimental because we're not like, you know, screwing with the entire combat experience. But yeah.
All right, thank you. My last quick question. What is the team's position on bug exploit moderation? It felt a bit for this season that it's an issue that was ignored quite a bit, even when there were like multiple reports
by your fucking biggest streamers, nonetheless.
Blatantly abusing exploits. Do you plan on being more punitive about this in the future?
That's actually a great second question. I'll allow it.
I mean, it's something we obviously don't like, and we will take action on players who repeatedly exploit something.
Especially when they fucking stream
there's a bug in the game,
we take care of those guys.
You
eventually maybe
stumble upon the bug. It's not really your fault, but if you're repeatedly like kind of exploiting that,
how about showing your entire community how to do it?
Take action.
Do you like
the team
that?
is very small, so basically it's like sung on a weekend, going through these logs and trying to like action people, basically.
Yeah,
and so we just don't have a lot of resources for that.
Yeah, give me the power. I'll get rid of these fucking clowns.
Joe and Aaron actually.
You get a 3-day. You get a 3-day. You get an 8-day. Why? I didn't like your name. You get an 8-day. You get a 3-day. You get a ban permanently. Why? Because you're lich and I don't like you.
Go to that ogre boss and just kill any team that was trying to cheese it. That was we were trying to police it with just us, literally being the police in the match. You know. So shout out to my boys that
Greenwood Day Police Department.
We killed a couple exploiters over the course of the days.
I have fucked up a lot of exploiters from Warthogs.
Yeah,
it was actually a lot of fun.
Just made a class so that they could police it.
That's funny.
Yeah, maybe the Paladin could also have sense cheaters as well.
Yeah, sense exploit.
You vote for Arbiter Satorix? Dude, give me the fucking power. I mean, I will be as respectful as I can with it.
You know, want to be fair and balanced and
and I'll minorly abuse it.
Like exploits at all.
I'm just kidding.
Try to do everything we can to.
But I would. I'd ban the fuck out of. I would absolutely nuke them all the time.
And what you usually don't see too is like
I play more than all of them.
Energy on
I watch all of it.
Is also like fixing them, right? And so there's a. I don't know if someone's posted patch notes yet, but I guess we didn't even outline every fix there, but we've been fixing a lot of things in the patch as well. So
wait, we're getting patch notes?
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much, guys. I
think
that's.
Are we getting patch notes?
Thanks for the question.
I'll go over patch notes. Are we doing patch notes?
Later.
I'll do patch notes.
For sure, we didn't mention.
I didn't finish the patch notes.
We did in the patch notes because there are a lot of things we're fixing, and some of them are easy fixes. We just like move on, and sometimes they just we forget to even mention that we fixed them.
Okay.
Sometimes in the process of fixing bugs, we create new ones. Just
yep, like everything that ever happens with the priest class. Hey, by the way, did you guys fix the auto attacking on the priest yet? Por favor. How about everything with the priest? Did we fix those yet or no? We're still working on them?
We're going down the road. Okay. So my question is about the core gameplay loop.
I don't think we do, Mark.
For this next upcoming season. I started playing last season at the beginning, and it felt really good to progress from like junk kit to white gear to green gear. After you get to the green kit era, or the green kit level of the game, going to blue gear feels like super monotonous, having to get those like the spider silks and the whatever, and then same thing from like blue to purple. And it's especially ridiculous with purple, the amount of pure time it takes to get these items. Because when you go to crypts and you open a chest and there's 2 white items, it feels really bad.
Agreed.
Is there any plan to up loot?
Yes.
Make it
great question.
Less time consuming to make purple crystals or whatever in the transmutation device, because finding a purple in game or finding a blue in game feels really bad at the moment.
Yep, feels awful.
Yeah, this is feedback.
Finding a purple or blue feels bad.
Well,
Oh, you mean like not finding them?
Yeah, like not finding it. I'll go in because like I mean the lobbies have been dead recently. I'll go into crypts and I will kill every single enemy in the map 3 times. Every single elite, open every chest.
120 minions I can kill in the map by myself.
Not even a single purple for like 2 to 3 games.
Yep, agreed.
Is
That's
it
terrible.
intended for it to be this long and monotonous to obtain gear? Because when you say get a full purple kit and you die to somebody in 15 seconds or whatever, it feels really bad for the player for that amount of time invested into the gear.
Yes, make loot more accessible. Stop treating your game like an MMO.
This is kind of the feedback that we're looking for early access to improve. And if those of the players in the chat who've been here since season 0 know that we've tuned things drastically since then, especially in the lower end. And so I think the higher end is still something that we're still tuning, which is the blues, the epics, and then legendaries was something we added, I think, mid-season last season, or maybe it was season 0. But so we are working on polishing and improving that end part you're talking about. One thing as well is that, Morthog, when you do him, he has a weekly reset that has a higher chance at dropping epics and higher tier loot and items. And so that is intended for you to be part of the end game loop as well. I know Morthog has been a challenge to do so we did kind of tune him down a little bit.
It's not even a challenge. He's worthless after once.
We're also working on updating his entire experience, putting him in his own instance, etc. So that will be a thing as well. But as we have more like mini bosses and other experiences in the interior maps, whether it's Night, which we're introducing the Gargoyle this patch, or the Crypt, which will be adding some mini bosses and stuff like there as well, that will be part of this end game loop to get like say epics or other gear like that. So anyway, it's very difficult and challenging to create this like whole like experience and loop.
Big Sep, what the fuck, dude?
And it's just something that we are still working on. But yeah, I appreciate the feedback there.
I wonder too is like maybe.
Yeah, my question was more so. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
What the fuck, bro?
My question was more so like, are you guys concerned about, because like for like the average player, they're not going into games with blues and purples on or whatever.
Right.
It's too hard.
But you still want them to feel. Yeah, we exactly. So it's like. Maybe there's I mean, again, off the top of my head and stuff, but tweaking the numbers so that they find blues and purples. What that's going to do is that then the other people that find them all the time are just going to get exponentially stronger. And then you get into a match, and basically it's going to be like everyone's geared in purples, right? If we don't tune it just super properly. But like I agree with you, it's like
that's not this isn't professional.
Maybe every week there's a quest or something that a player can do and actually get like a purple if they do it. That way, that player
that DV is kind of sexy.
You get a little bit of bad luck.
I'd probably fuck me. I'm gonna be honest.
Insurance, kind of stuff, and that way you can kind of like get a couple purples here and there, just even through like a quest or two. I don't think we do much like you get a purple piece of gear from a quest, but that could be a way without tweaking all the numbers inside of the match so that they just drop more frequently.
If they have more content in the game to do,
yeah, it's like a balance,
the gear
right?
feels
we don't
better.
want people to feel like they never get them, and you're just like, oh god, it takes forever to get just one piece, and you die, and you're like, well, that was freaking useless. I think I'll just stay in greens forever. You also don't want that feeling, but you also want it to feel special.
With the transmutation device at the moment, it takes 6 hours per crystal.
Yeah.
So just for one piece of armor takes 12 hours to craft, and that's not including like finding
getting the rare piece of shit to get it. Yeah, it's a ridiculous fucking grind.
The ironwood logs and all this stuff. Like it just seems like the difference between like crafting and waiting for something to make versus like just playing the game is like a little off. Like the amount of time it takes to just craft it compared to like just finding it. Sometimes it's like super, like why am I going out and killing this elite mob and it's dropping a white item and a green item, but then just RNG chance it'll just drop a 16 hours worth of time item out of 1 in every 20 times I kill it.
Right.
Yeah, no. I think the. Yeah. No, I get you. I've heard the similar feedback from some friends of mine who play the game casually, so I understand all of what you're saying.
Yeah,
so,
well, your friends
it's
don't
something
play
we'll
the
talk
game for a
about.
living.
It's a little bit tricky, but that's the whole point of the early access, to really hammer on these sort of progression paths. So, we'll talk about your concerns after this.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Drive safe.
Thank you.
All right.
Gear restrictions are tough.
Yeah, I
But
know we took a long time doing that Meet the Des, but we'll also
if
be
you
answering
make
questions
gear
too in the
that
chat
much
after
more
Meet the
accessible,
Devs too. So
that's a great idea to restrict the gear. Right now, restricting the gear that took you
patch notes, but apparently
78
they're not done. They'll be done either later today or
the set of gear that takes
very
you
early
78
tomorrow.
hours to make
We want to make sure we add
is
like everything in.
feels bad to say, but you can't use it on this map. But if you made it so that you can get that set, that piece, whatever, in a reasonable amount of time, it makes sense to say, yeah, but you can't use it on
so
fucking Greenwood
mine's,
Day, you asshole.
will be a simple, easy
You know what I
one.
want? You know what I mean?
How close are you guys?
You have to
on,
switch both at the same
controller
time.
support? Because I play much better with a controller than I do on mouse and keyboard, so that's something I'm personally looking really forward to. And also the Paladin. I love the Paladin. I was really looking forward to that, and it looks awesome. So I cannot wait for him.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Funnily enough, that is something we're actively working on right now, is the controller support a little bit. And so, something interesting maybe is we could post like well, you could see it in the game when you play the game, but we're working on like hammering out exactly the controller binds. So we will share that maybe and get some feedback on that. But yeah, this is something we're actively working on as well, because part of the Gold Master roadmap is also to eventually have the game on console. So it's something we're working on ambiently in the background.
Sweet. Well, everything's looking fantastic, and like I said, the Paladin was awesome. So can't wait to get my hands on him.
Well, one question for you: which controller do you use? I'm just curious.
Good question.
Oh, okay. I use the Xbox. So
the Xbox one. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Great question.
Awesome. Yeah, me too. Okay.
That's
Thank
what
you for
it just feels better. And yeah, no problem. Thank you. You guys are doing fantastic. So keep it up. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Oh, I think he was done. What's up?
Afternoon.
Hello.
I had a couple quick questions here. I'll try to start with the more interesting ones first. But someone actually posted in general chat sort of like the idea of in-map more random events that happen. We have the point of interest, which are really cool. But then, are you guys looking at trying to add some more stuff like that could really add some really cool items or things that you really want to go and fight for?
They just need to make gear accessible. It's not an MMO. They keep doing MMO loot.
Yeah. This is something that is one of our North Stars for the game in general. And then also something we're going to be focusing on more after the season goes out is more like kind of dynamic events or things that you do in the session. So every time you queue, it feels a little bit different.
Yeah,
I think the first thing there we're going to do is like stuff like weather changes.
Yeah.
So it will change not just like cosmetically, but then some of the spawning, like we showed the toad folk today. Kind of the idea is that when it rains, some of the mobs and POIs switch out from being, say, skeletons in Greenwood or goblins to toad folk, that kind of thing. So we'll feel like the map is a little bit different when you get that weather system. And we have a bunch of other ideas as well on changing some things. Like one idea could be like random different quest givers. Like I was thinking we call them wanderers, who spawn in the map and give you like a quest inside the map. And so those are basically a turn-in quest or something like that. Could be spawned randomly in the map, and the idea could be to collect do all of them, and which are basically kind of random. And something similar to like what you would see like in a shooter with like an airdrop system.
Yeah, they should.
Like where randomly like some loot pops up in the map and everybody knows about it.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Anyway, we have a bunch of different ideas there. Curious to hear the communities as well. But Yeah, so
yes, give people a reason
anyway,
to
it is
go to the
something
same
we're running.
spot
Yeah.
for
Coming
me.
boss that just spawns
Airdrops would be
named
sick.
NPCs that we're talking about, like, you know, that would
Imagine
just be on
you
the map
see a
sometimes,
loot
like,
fucking spawn.
that are
You have
incredibly hard
18
opponents
banners around it, and at the top of all the
and all
banners is
that.
me
That
licking
could
the
drive some
bones of
gameplay
my
to be
enemies.
cool.
You know,
Just a matter of just putting them in. But yeah, you want to do a lot more of that kind of stuff to make
I
each
booted up
session kind of feel
Legacy
a
the
little
other
bit
day for a
different.
little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna be rusty.
Awesome. And
boys.
then
Tomorrow's gonna be
the in-game map.
rough.
I don't know if this is even a good idea or not, but sort of like, are you looking at maybe expanding that out a little bit? Like, for example, I would love
Exactly,
it
Mark.
if I could see my active meal or even if I have an active meal going on, instead of forcing me to
you
go
want
to
an
lodge
active
or like
meal?
I
How about this
zone in. I'm
dick?
like, oh, I don't have a meal. I should probably just run
My
and
bad.
get out. Also, like some
That's
of the
unnecessary.
ideas with like these dynamic events, like dropping an item that it enchants your map, so you can see like hotspots where combat is happening on the map. So
I like
it
that.
gives you something to really go fight for. If you really want to go be like
agreed
bloodthirsty, you can be like, there's combat happening here, because the maps are quite large, and if right now, you know, the player count being a little bit lower, it can be a little bit tough. And that's
Little bit lower.
pretty nice to be like, this random encounter is now giving me the tools so I can go start hunting people down a little bit better.
Yeah, I like that idea.
No, I
That's
like
a cool
the idea.
idea.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Dope.
And then I guess I'll just stop with one last one on that safe. Are
Thank you for
all-
your third question,
I know
sir.
we're testing it, but you know, some people have sort of shown like how it could be abused. Are you going to try and like potentially look at if you should put restrictions on it? Because, for example, someone has 3 stacks of legendary shards that they've, you know, stacked in their stash. They can come right in and craft pretty much almost a full set of legendary gear immediately within like a couple weeks versus people not having that. So are you
Couple
all
weeks.
considering like looking
You give
at
me
the balance
legendary
issues that
shards
can be caused by having that
to
stash?
start
I
a
love it,
season? I'm
but
in full
there's definitely
legendaries
players
by
out
the
here
end
who,
of
like, they showed me
a
their stash.
fucking
I'm like, oh my
week,
god, you
maybe.
have so much more stuff you could bring in than I ever could.
Yeah. This is definitely a topic we're talking about right now, and it's likely there will be some changes to stack sizes of certain items or things that you just can't put into the safe. It is experiment. We want to see play around with it, but I totally agree. There will be some restrictions on it for sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, I wonder too with that, maybe we make it so that the safe has a slot of like you can save like 1 armor piece, 1 2x1 of a resource. Like maybe it's like resource, armor piece slot, this slot, med slot. Maybe we just make each slot a different thing and then increase the size of those so that they can't just dump, like you're saying, like all legendary craftable and have 18 sets of purple gear when they get in.
Well, that's the problem with the stash. You're going to get people like me
season, right? Give a
who are
little
going to
variety
min-max
to
the fuck
spice
out of
the
it because
season
we
wise.
can.
So, thank you very much for inviting me. I appreciate it.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of just...
Yeah,
I would like
ideas,
Chris to talk about what his personal ideas are on the topic.
All right, we'll do like 1 or 2
because
more.
what he was saying was like, oh well, you can get this stuff that is useless.
But one other thing I
in
wanted
the game
to share
now,
as well to the
but
community
if you bring
is,
it to the
not
end
everybody
of
can
the
join
season,
the Meet the Does. I
you
understand
can get
that.
a new,
It's a very kind of,
like
set time of day
cosmetic
for working,
that you
etc.
can
I
get
know,
next season.
people try to join
I
even
fuck
if they're
with that.
driving. It sounds like,
I
which
fuck
is
with that.
awesome. But what we're gonna
please be safe out there.
Shout out my boy Zach.
But something we are going to do as well is launch a new website community thing. If you go to a bunch of other games have them where
Shouts
you can
out my boy
upvote
Zach,
ideas
dude.
and discuss them in a little online community thing. And so we're going to launch this with this patch and season. So we will pay a lot of attention to features and ideas and things from the community that get upvoted and discussed a lot. So we'll be launching that sometime right as we launch the season or once we share the patch notes. So awesome. Okay.
Hey guys, love the game. Great Meet the Devs, by the way.
Thank you.
Just one question. I was wondering about when you start a game and you go into solo, great experience. But I think
Over under on
logical
him
next
asking his
step
second
is to
question.
do, mixed fill. And well, at the start of the season, it's great fun. But as the season progresses, you get matched up against pre-mades and full purples.
Well, that's why you make gear easier for everybody to get.
2 randoms. So, any ideas of getting a mixed fill rotation or a mixed fill event or something?
Yeah, something we're talking about right now. I didn't put this into the announcements because it's still something we're working on. Not sure when this will go live. We have like some of the tech, but it hasn't been fully completed, which is to essentially rotate a lot of the maps and modes to concentrate the player base to certain things. There'll always be options for from a solo player or want to play mixed or duos and stuff like that, always up at the same time. But to kind of rotate them so that we concentrate the player base, so that you don't get the experience you're talking about, especially when the season gets towards the end, which you'll get less players there. It's less of a problem when the season launches. So anyway, this is something that we're talking about doing. We haven't pull the trigger on it just yet because, like I said, there's some dependencies that we have to figure out, but that it would be the idea. So I do like the idea of like, hey, this Greenwood Day is now duos, or Greenwood Day is now mixed, or Greenwood Day, that kind of thing. So anyway, I like the idea. I think it makes perfect sense for the game, especially as we add more maps, because the more maps you add, the more stretched the player base will be.
I like that idea.
Actually, it's funny because, our game really doesn't have that much in terms of queue times, because the way that we spin up maps, especially for solo players, and other games like, for example, Tarkov, you could wait like 15 minutes for a match or something like that. And it's only because they have so many maps and modes. And so as we add more maps and stuff, that will also be a problem for us in the future. So we want to develop some system that gives options, but then also kind of rotates things so that it's a good experience, like you're talking about.
Yeah, I think mixed fill could feel like a more laid back version of the game, because if you do mixed, it's very high octane. Every group's good, especially near the end. But if you do it with some randoms, it's a lot chiller. So yeah, that was the question. Great game, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, and one thing we're talking about doing is for Goldbrook in general is to start with mixed with like groups. Reason being is because players are more conducive to learn a game next to other players. They don't feel as stressed if other players are helping them learn the game or sharing information, stuff like that. And so it's something we're going to try to experiment to see like how that goes. But we're all about giving players options, and we added duos to the game even though we didn't launch with it, etc. So we like having options. It's a challenge to balance the options with concentrating players so that you have a good experience, not a long queue time.
But I really like the idea of limiting,
like you're talking about,
like queuing up. Yeah. You have to. I like the idea of forcing you into like mixed queue rather than like team comp, like making team comps.
Right? Let's do one more.
I really like that idea.
Final question.
Because I think that's good for the fucking game.
Okay, give me a.
If that's the standard, if you want to do like team content,
who wants to give me a number?
I want to be able to get a team randomly with like everybody.
Okay.
I might get a goat. I might get a goat, and then that game is going to be ours, right?
Hello.
Or I might get some fresh new ass players, and we try to figure it out.
All right. So I've got a couple questions here. The first one is, I think I could speak for everybody when we say we're super excited for season 2 and all the new content. But
super excited, fuck you,
with
bitch.
New content, of course, comes new bugs, and with all the new content that we got in this previous season, a lot of bugs followed that. And I think if we don't have a major focus on bug fixes, it's just going to compound the problem. And I think that's the main complaint I hear from most people is the amount of bugs.
Like maybe letting me auto attack.
Like there's nothing worse about winning a fight and being very up, 90% HP, the other guy's 10, and then you dodge and you get hit out of your dodge and they just roll you. It's a really bad feeling. So I was wondering what the focus is going to look like for bug fixes this season.
Sounds very specific.
Yeah, usually we focus more on bugs after the patch launches, like during mid-season, that sort of thing. We did spend a lot of time, especially the last few weeks, finishing out this build, focusing on bugs. But it is, as we move towards closer to 1.0 to Gold Master release, that's when we'll like hammer in a lot of the bugs. Reason being is because there's a lot of things in the game. I use experimental a lot in the presentation and with things. Is that some abilities are experimental. We may remove or change. For example, this patch we're updating daggers a fair bit. So we could spend a lot of energy fixing very minute bugs that affect, I know it's really frustrating, but it does affect kind of a smaller portion of the player population. But we always have to question. We're incredibly small teams, so we have to question like if that makes sense versus trying to get the rest of the content in and try to figure out the core vision and progression path and stuff like that. Like some players brought up in the show. So, but yeah, I think this patch you'll notice a lot of bugs have been addressed, and then we'll kind of work on fixing more as we go through the season. And then I think right up until we get to Gold Master, that's when like the hardcore bug
I'm not going to say anything else.
Will really kick in.
I don't know anything else, but they are changing
community.
dagger.
We'll probably be doing a lot of arena events and stuff like that to hammer in combat bugs and that sort of thing. So yeah, bear with us, I think, but we don't like the bugs either, but it's always a challenge. Yeah.
It's tough because it's more along the lines of like the top priority, like bugs you're talking about, where it's like out of the huge list that we need to tackle for those, it's like there's an amount of engineers that can fix it, and then there's also the same amount of engineers that need to make new features. So it's like if we pull everything off to just fix all the bugs, no new features kind of get developed. So we have to like pick and choose and then try to squash the most relevant ones. And but yeah, trust me, we hate bugs and we don't like players being frustrated, and it's just a matter of personnel, really, how many people we can get squash and all that stuff.
Well, that makes sense. Just a thought. Yeah. I know bugs are the #1 complaint that I hear from everybody. So I was hoping.
I totally agree with you though. Like season 0, we had that one where it was like, what was the one where it was like you just walk or you couldn't even move, you just got static.
Oh yeah, there's a new
oh my
one.
god, I lost so many fights because of that one. So yeah,
there's some game breaking ones that I personally would like to see looked at, like being able to leap in place and not have it go on it doesn't consume rage and stuff like that, like very game breaking bugs that like have been around for a while, like cyclone not working, been in the game since season 0, and it's like the only movement ability, just something like that I think should receive a little extra attention this season. Is my only suggestion. But I love the game. I love all the new content. It's amazing. Super hyped for Witch. Thank you guys again for
I'm really excited for Witch.
Those are really good problems to have. Like if our major complaint is bugs, and not we hate your game and its loop.
I love the loop. Yeah. I love the game. The PvP is amazing, and it would just be like the best game ever if the bug could just squash.
It'd be sick if it worked.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, thank you. All right, I think that was last one, right? Yeah, time to wrap it up. So we couldn't get to everyone. We usually can't, but we do our best to answer. So if you have any more questions, you can just leave them in this chat here, or we check the suggestions or class feedback here on Discord. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Reminder that the new season comes out once again tomorrow at 9 a.m. PST. That's when the servers are going to go down. They'll be down for, we'll say 4 hours just to be sure, but it might be a bit less than that. And yeah, all these new things coming tomorrow.
Yeah. So one other thing I wanted to mention as well. One last thing I want to mention is 2 things actually. One is so as the new season launches, it's always best to like come out with guns blazing, and it could really be helpful if you've been playing the game and you've enjoyed the game. If you haven't given a Steam review to the game, please, we'd love it if you did give it a review and give it your honest opinion. And we always reread all the feedback, and Sung tries to and I try to respond to all the reviews. So if you could give it a review, that really helps us out, especially as the season launches, and helps us get more players. The Steam algorithm gets juiced, all these sort of things. So that would really help. And then the second one is, as you saw here with the monetization, and I know not every player of our game joins me to does, but you guys are really important because you help spill the information and help let everybody know what the vision and priorities and these things are. And the monetization really helps us with marketing, especially because all the proceeds that we get from the monetization, by the way, do not go to making us richer. It goes to making the game better, and then really, especially for marketing, to help grow the game. And so players have constantly messaged me saying, "How could we support you?" These things like that. We don't need donations. Just buy some of the cool stuff we've just added to this patch. So really want to thank everybody for their support, and really looking forward to the next season. So
Yeah.
thank
too.
you.
Me too.
But we will take donations. But
sexual favors?
Yeah, really, I'm not gonna
Is it
not
sexual favors?
Yeah.
I almost typed that in the chat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was like, what about
Thanks for everybody
sexual
for coming.
favors, dude?
All right, bye-bye. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Enjoy the new season.
Have a good one.
See you later.
Yeah.
Cheese.
You will come. He said, come. Yeah, it's going to be a good season. I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. I really am. It's going to be a good time, dude. It's going to be nice. We're really fucking excited for it, dude. We're gonna enjoy the shit out of it. For sure. For a fucking sure. And until then, we just unlocked Caliban Prime, which is dope. So we're gonna play him right now.
Creation of hearts.
No patch notes. They didn't release the patch notes. They didn't have them.
Observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer her own.
They didn't have them.
For that. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to
They
crack
do
open
not
the
have them
relic.
yet.
A fish.
Isn't that crazy? No patch notes yet. They didn't finish them. Yeah, the only patch notes... I didn't even read the patch notes that were given to me, but I got a gist of some of the changes. Hold on, I gotta piss, and then we'll talk about it. So there was things in this that I didn't know anything about. Like, I had no idea about the fucking witch. That's absolutely fire. Witch is fire. I am so excited for the witch, dude. The witch is going to be fucking sane. I am really excited about the witch, dude. In the hands. The luckiest man alive. And I dare you, baby. You are the joy of my life. The fucking... What is Egghead Sato? What is that? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that didn't even... Like, who even makes that shit? Why would you do... Like, what is that? Which is Shadow, though? What about it? Don't Google that. Well, now I have to. Is like One Piece. Nice.
Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then
Am I keeping it real, Tread? All I ever do is keep it real, bro. I don't know how to keep it anything else. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Over the corrupted. It is
Egg Sato, the new thing. For purpose of?
Detecting void fissures nearby.
What is the purpose of it?
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Oh, the
Stand by for
joy
life
of
support.
my life.
fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Tenno, if you have a
No, for what? No, I don't. That doesn't make sense. No, that's not a real, like, don't do that. Don't be weird. That's weird. You're being weird. Don't be weird. Why would anybody want that? That doesn't even, that's not.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open.
Dude, I'm gonna be so mad at these patch notes. I almost know I'm gonna be mad about the patch notes because it's gonna say absolutely nothing about. Oh yeah, we decided to fix the priest's inability to attack every time it decides to evade. What do you think? You think it'll be in there this time? You think?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This is what I was doing in the background, by the way. Yeah, they would have fixed it if they thought it was important. I know. It's not important. It's just annoying as fuck. It's just annoying as fuck. Sit and talk about the way. Oh, dude, Legacy season, boys. Yeah. Legacy time. We're a little excited. No, there's a lot of class changes. No. Don't misunderstand. There's a ton of class changes. There's more class changes than the things that they went over inside of the Meet the Devs. Like Chris said, they could spend all night going over the changes to the class, which is true. They can. Yeah, I also would think that it's important enough, but
Oculists, if they scan you,
what are you gonna do?
won't be far behind.
What are you gonna do?
Look out for troopers.
What are you gonna do? Oh, priest is gonna be cooked. I almost guarantee the priest is gonna be cooked. The priest is cooked every season, though. The priest has been shit at the start, at all times forever. It's just that's just the priest. You just get used to it. in your
For long, you
mind.
hold out the deeper I can
Crazy
search.
girl,
But
don't you know that I love you?
extraction is ready.
I ain't go. All right, boys. We're gonna leave the legacy channel for now. But I will see you motherfuckers 100% tomorrow. For the legacy wipe, dude. It's gonna be tits. It's gonna be tits. Without you, I lose my mind. Do, do, do. Was geek you are mine.
Destroy these
Easy
manifestations.
girl, don't you know that I love you? I ain't dream of going nowhere. Come here, let me hold you. Meet the devs today? Oh, that was me, duh. Are you pumped about that, or does that make you suspicious? Maybe I can whisper sweet nothings into their ear? No, no, no. They just tune me out sometimes. They just tune me out sometimes. But, like, at the same time, I know they hear me. Like, they don't want to talk about it, they're not going to talk about it. I can push the issue, but if anything, it just... I don't know. I don't know. As much as it's, like, frustrating and annoying and is a pain in the dick, it really is not nearly as big of an issue as some of the other things that I would rather spend my ability to talk about, right? Like, I was able to ask a question, and the question that I chose to ask had very little to do with stuff like that, and it usually does, because that stuff is obvious. That stuff is going to get fixed before the game's released. The class isn't going to have that issue forever, literally. It cannot. It would be the most insane thing I've ever seen. So, I know that, right? I know that it's a high probability it gets fixed. A matter of when is a different concept entirely. But when I get the opportunity to ask a question, it's important for me to ask questions about things that are truly, in my opinion, important. Like, they are making a new currency in the game, right? Well, new currencies are dope. But I wanted to make sure that... What do you mean, no real new content? There's a bunch of new content. I mean, there's a lot more things to do. Skins, grinds. Like, before it was just get gear. Now it's like... Now you can do these pathways, or the campaign quests, as they call them. Like, there's a bunch of shit to do now. There's more to do now than there was last season by a lot. But I want their premium... I wanted to make sure that I got to ask a question about the premium currency. The premium currency being something that you can sweat equity, I think is a very important part of, one, an ecosystem for the game, and also... gives players another reason to play longer. One's priest gear, pink. Dude, honestly, just give me the witch, dude. I'm so excited for the witch. I never in my fucking life was expecting them to announce the next class. I was not fucking expecting that. Not even close. But that's gonna be fucking awesome. I am absolutely going to be a witch main. Give me that cat, dude. I'm gonna be a cat. I'm gonna be a fucking cat. And if I don't get a fucking cat skin on release of my witch, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. I better get my witch skin, bro. I ain't even playing. I want a cat skin, and I want it now. No, there's unique cosmetics that you can only get during the season. Yeah, I think Season 2 will be fun. I think Season 3 will be bigger. But I think Season 2 is going to be just fine, dude. I think the game's going to be just fine. She's gonna pop just fine. There's unique cosmetics at the end of all of these things. There's like they're not achievements yet, but they're like it's like achievement hunting kind of thing. To get these specific and like unique cosmetics. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna play Priest. Boys, what should I play next season? Should we do a Rogue arc or what? What's the play?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
You know? That's kind of what I was thinking. If I start Rogue, I can struggle through Rogue early.
This
for the new weapon.
By right.
Gravity! Oh. Keep me where the light is. It's keep me where the light is. Keep me where the light is. It's keep me where the light is. Keep me where the light is.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your
The new aerial combat system is going to be interesting for sure. For sure. Yeah, that'll be a thing. 100p. We might start Rogue. We might. We might start Rogue. Well, baby, or play Priest first, have to get your cosmetic. I'm gonna get all of the cosmetics at the end of the season. It does not really matter. I will be getting all of them. If there's a cosmetic in this game to have, I will have it. I will get every cosmetic the game has to offer. It looks like loot.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Revelation. You're excited to see the balance changes? I will tell you, as far as what I know, and what I have seen very, very briefly, very briefly, right? Very brief. The changes are massive to the class balancing. Massive. 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 It looks like Lucifer. That's a noble quest? Yeah, fuck yeah it is. And I'm gonna do it. Give me the patch notes or give me nothing? I can't. I can't give you the patch notes, or else I would. They're not accurate, which we literally just got confirmation that they're not accurate. I can't. I wouldn't give them to you if they were accurate. Because I don't like you. Well, alright, that's also not true.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Bully Sung to give patch notes? Absolutely not. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah. No shot. I leave Sung as alone as I can. Sung has enough going on without me talking to him. Sung is a busy man. Last thing he needs from me is a conversation at the moment. He's in the busy season, bro. Notorious during launch like this? Ooh, they're getting ready to lose sleep for a while. I'm sorry. They're in the middle of losing sleep and weekends for a while already. They've been on the grind for this. They took 2 months of, like, not so crazy stuff, right? And then this last month getting ready for season 2, they get into some over fucking time, dude. They go overtime. I'm sure they're fucking tired, bro. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. This content that I'm playing right now, this is Caliban. He just came out today on Warframe, which is why I've been addicted to Warframe. Please? No, no shot. Not a chance in fucking hell. You could not pay me to bother Sung right now. You could not pay me to do it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the...
Your will was greater. This is good.
My face, please. my face. Alright, we should read our skills, because I don't fucking know what I'm doing here. Okay, let's read, motherfuckers. Abilities. Alright, 1. Dash forward, spinning vortex of death. Struck enemies are inflicted with Tau status, making them more vulnerable to all other status effects. For each enemy hit, recover a portion of the energy cost, as well as health and shields. Enemies lifted by Sentient Wrath take increased damage. Okay? Smash the ground, sending out a tidal wave of destruction. Those not killed by the initial blast are helplessly raised in the air when they take amplified damage for a short time. Okay. Cycle through sentient types. Summon them to my side. Concholists focus on raw melee damage, specialize in range attacks, and inflict the Tau status effect. Summons their own and provide shield protection for the squad. Interesting. Okay. It's I'm a problem. And you must never do no wrong if I'm still lawful. Well, this long it's bright. About yourself, it get me thinking. If I'm a problem, you might be the reason. Problem. And you must never do no wrong if I'm so awful.
The elemental forces that create our universe.
Wait, which ones did I just put on? No, I wanted these ones, right?
Crucibles, incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex
You halfway see myself, me thinking.
forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have
You might be the reason.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
If I'm such a waste of time, such a waste of time.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Crucible! You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules. Take toxin and electrical ampoules. Mix well, and presto! Corrosion shall result.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Just keep the pressure in range.
Do you have to go potty? Okay, give me a minute. Hold on.
Hello. New pressure band identified. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Progress. But we require more. Again. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, keep the murmur hell.
Oh my gosh. Equinox Prime. Yo. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. This guy's putting good things in there. I don't want to leave if he's going to put another one in. Fuck. Yourself's nothing but a troublemaker, never up to no good. You were the perfect all-American girl, wouldn't touch me even if you could. You've been in and out your window every night, riding shotgun in my car. Go to the river and find us a spot, and we maybe went a little too far, just a little too far. And I was gonna be your forever, you were gonna be my wife. Any better? Didn't have a clue about life. And I was what you wanted, and needed, you meet in between. You're gonna be the greatest love story this town had ever seen. We went up to college, now I got a job. I was working 9 to 5. Dreaming of a day when you were in my arms. Never felt so alive. Started first working, spent my nights drinking, howling at the moon. Thinking of the days when you were in my arms. I couldn't come too soon. And I was gonna be your forever. You were gonna be my wife. Fucker.
paws. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
From a different point of view.
Our pressure target is shifting. Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again.
Oh! Yes! Another Equinox piece. Shit. I thought you should know. These guys are just running Equinox pieces. If I can get a free Equinox piece, we don't bitch.
Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Patrol, and here you were, wasting your time with these no-account two-bit muck-munchers. And well, I just could not stop by and help out the system's greatest warrior. And here I am.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. We have a new pressure target. Release valve pressure now.
There. All done.
Why?
Okay. All right, all right. All right, I'll be back. I gotta let the dog out. Okay, come on.
Was greater. This is good.
Okay, come on. Let's go back. All right. Is there any... memories? Okay, razor mortar. Tennessee. It to me, I thought you were me up, let me free. Song.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Never on time for anything. All right.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. You found a mission. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Get ready for a capsule.
Damn, dude, I am stuttering like crazy now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and... I've delivered a life support capsule.
You were singing to me, I was living life in memory.
Life support support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Warframe cult? Oh yeah, big Warframe cult. Yes. And Caliban Prime came out today, and we farmed it up already. Feels nice. Now we're gonna build them.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Build them up, have some fun. Epita! Nice! Nice, nice. Now I can make this Epita Prime. Now I can make an Epita Prime. Yeah. My real addiction in Warframe is, Rivens. I have an addiction to Rivens. I roll Rivens for fun. I farm, Kuva for fun. I'm very distraught because right now I'm not on my Necros farming Essence through arbitrations, but it's okay because I'm playing Caliban, a minion build, which is essentially why I wanted to play Necros anyways. But this is just a better minion build. Looks hella good already. Yeah. He's pretty strong actually. He's definitely strong. The minion's fun. I'm gonna miss not getting double chance on drops, but I'll get over that. I can get over that.
Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, then will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of Mayanis.
I'm just killing things with my one ability. I'm not even built yet. I don't have my Archon shards in. I'm going for a strength build. I will be a strength build. For the sure. I have a Tau Archon shard waiting for this. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna build this fucker up, dude. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, that gives me shields. Like, he literally comes with a shield gating ability, which is... God, that's nice. I don't even need to build shield gate. It just comes naturally. Look at these guys, dude. They slap. I don't even have to use my gun. Like, I just spin, collect them all, and then they go ham on them. Nice, max rank. Alright. Will we reset after this?
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
I'm just thinking of which helmet to put on him. Nice to see the cult lives on. I think the cult's bigger than ever. And I will be on Legacy tomorrow. I will be. Legacy season is fucking priority. Yeah, good luck seeing what the fuck is happening during that. Like, my minions turn into fucking machine gunners. Nuke machine guns are crazy. Bam! And they're all dead. Took my first breath where the money rising spills into the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, Steam alone is 50,000 concurrent at any given time, and the game's bigger on like PlayStation. It's got more people on other platforms than Steam.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
It's so good. It really is. Reset coming? Tomorrow. They just had to meet the devs today. The new season starts tomorrow. And they added a bunch of shit. We've got a bunch of shit coming. Cosmetics are coming to the game. Like permanent cosmetics that you can earn. Yeah, wipe. It's wipe day tomorrow. Super excited. Legacy's gonna be goat. It's gonna be goated. Cases? No. Battle Pass style-ish, but different. It's a unique style of Battle Pass. It's like... Yeah, you just do achievements in the game, and then you can unlock skins. It's a paid track, essentially.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh, you want to scratch your gambling itch? I got you, bro. Because I know where I get my gambling fix from. I have a ton of fucking ribbons. I gamble in ribbons in this game. That's where I make all my platinum.
New quests in your codex.
That's how I make all my platinum. I literally just gamble ribbons all day, all the time, every day. That's my life. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Yeah da 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 da.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I mean,
just when Ordis manages to forget this is here, the operator opens the door.
Yeah, we're gonna go ability strength. And we're gonna go ability strength. Very nice. And then we're gonna go probably ability strength. Yeah, that's looking nice. We'll probably go 30% of energy is filled on spawn. Nice. I like that. I like that. And then uninstall. Yeah, I had quite the stent of. I had quite the stent. Could do nourish, but I don't really give a fuck about nourish. I mean, it's got to be roar. Just hoping for, yeah. That's not it for me. I'm good on that shit. I like the Warframe grind. I like the Warframe grind because it's like there's so many things at any given time that you can always do. There's always something. What do I need here? Power drift. Damn.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yeah, sure. The new map is coming, which is new player experience, more or less, right? And then we have a bunch of class changes, a dagger rogue rework. We don't know the specifics on it though. What else do we know? We know what the next class will be. They spoiled that. They spoiled some rogue weapon. Third rogue weapon is coming in the middle of the season. Quality of life for auto sorting for the stash is in the season. Like I said, there's cosmetics now. Grindable cosmetics.
Accept your death.
Premium currency.
Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
A lot, actually. There's quite a bit.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah, pretty pumped about it.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Get ready for a capsule. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yo, Series 7, thank you for the fucking raid, my man. I appreciate that.
Capsule to the area.
Thank you so much, bro.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Damn, we farted before we dipped? Is this like the equivalent of just like... Damn, dude. I'm getting fucking... What is that called? I'm getting crop dusted, dude. Did you crop dust me, bro? Are you crop dusting? Come on now. What kind of first impression is that shit? Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate that. Were you playing some Warframe? Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. We grinded up Caliban Prime, and we're just kind of making a build for him now. Warframers? Hell yeah.
Prepare for life support.
Hell yeah. Warframe is quite the addiction. He sucks at Warframe? Okay, that's not nice. Warframe is a pretty complex game. There's a lot going on at all times. And if you don't know what's happening, you're gonna get lost. Okay. Got it. Got it. Well, then you guys will understand when I say that the thing that keeps me playing Warframe heavily is a crippling addiction to Rivens. So, it is what it is. I have a crippling addiction to the market of Rivens. You can't fix me. You can't do it. I Kuva farm for fun. The 28k hours on Warframe is absolutely fucking cooked. That's fucking cooked. You're addicted to Nova? Yeah, I'm addicted to summoning builds. And it slowly led to a Kuva farm that I had with my Necros Prime. Little Vital Essence, dude. I'm shitting on probably close to 200 or 300k Kuva right now. I'm just waiting to really start degenning it, which I'm close, you know? $28k is a ridiculous number. 28k hours that's the RuneScape hours I have, and that's, I mean, it's probably fair to say unhealthy, but I respect it. Yeah, like, I respect it. Because I do that degen shit myself. Yeah! Yo! Yo! Oh my god, dude. The Jazzu coming in with a 6-man raid as well. Holy fuck, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. That's insane. Bro doesn't pay his mods? Damn. I'll pay my mods. Them fuckers are glad I still even talk to him, to be fair. Yo, thank you for the follow, Deck Live. Appreciate you, about that. Yo, Jazzy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Were you Warframing too? Oh my god, dude. The Warframers coming in with that heat, dude. Welcome. Welcome. We farmed Caliban Prime today. And now we're just leveling and building him up. Hi, I'm Satorix. If you didn't know, I actually am a Legacy Steel and Sorcery streamer. And their wipe is tomorrow. So I love and appreciate the fucking raids, boys. Thank you so much. I probably won't be streaming Warframe again for a little bit. Because Legacy is my career, actually. I stream that game as a job. So, thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Come check that game out, too. It's PvP. So it's definitely a little bit more stressful than Warframe is. But don't worry. The entire time that I'm playing Legacy Steel and Sorcery, my night will be consumed for getting max bounties, my weeklies, Riven farming. Oh man, except for Deviri this week. I don't know if I'm going to be doing my Deviri this week. You got into Warframe 3 weeks ago? Nice, nice. Where are you at? How far did you make it in 3 weeks? Are we doing a casual play or are we doing a rush play? Are we getting crazy bananas with it, or are we taking our time, having a good time? Because I did not do that. I rushed that shit so fast, and I kind of ruined some of the experience for myself. But I have a lot of fun grinding now. I have another addiction I'm about to start as well with Warframe, and that is Panzer Vulpophyla breeding. I want a 4x4 with the 9 tails. I want to farm it myself, though. I don't want to buy one. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Capturing animals and fishing in demos is probably one of my favorite things to do in the game when I'm not Riven Kuva farming, you know? Just whatever that degen shit is, I'm all about. Defense missions are fun. Yeah, I like the, you know, turn the brain off kind of thing. I'm a big yapper. I'm a big yapper, and I'm a big mapper. And a game like Warframe is really good for mapping and yapping, you know? Alright, where's this Jade minion at? Fucking A, dude. Whoa!
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh wait, did they leave? Oh, they all left. I don't care. Oh, maybe I should? Can I survive in here? Should be alright. Ooh. Yeah, it would be alright. Alright, boys. Summon the boys. Sorry, I am alone, so I do kind of have to lock in here. I just want to level. Ah! You're being a prick. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% dead. Oh, I lived. I made it. Surefoots for pussies. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Oh, I'm running out of mana. This is actually looking a little bit more grim than I'd like. Damn. Turns out, a level 7 Warframe does not do Steel Path missions well. I think he needs buffed. Angst. You're dead. Hijacks and spies? Oh my god. Yeah? You like them hijack and spy missions, do you? Okay, I guess that's not terrible, because I'm not gonna lie, I actually like interceptions. But the only reason that I like interceptions is because that's where you can get the essence, you know? That's how you get the most essence. Oh yeah, no, we're cooking. We're so fine. We make a prime that is like literally shield gated at level 1. That's pretty bananas if you ask me. Oh, you hate them? What other games do I play? Like I said, I make content as a career. And it's for a game called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. And the new wipe for that game is tomorrow. So that's what I will be doing for the next 2 months. And then after that, I will probably start streaming Warframe again consistently. I usually do about a month at the end of the season because Legacy's in super early access with a small dev team. So they can only do so much.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
They can only do so much with their dev team. Damn. Look at me. But, yeah, Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, it's a PvPvE extraction-based fantasy game. So it has... the developers of it are ex-WoW devs. They were a guild in WoW, and they were also developers for Blizzard. Some of them held some pretty high up positions in terms of like creation for characters and classes, and they're making their own little spins on it, which has been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool.
You are running out
There's
of time.
Ceto Prime.
Consider extraction.
Played a defense mission. Oh, do I have a least favorite mission?
A new quest is available in your codex.
My least favorite mission. Probably spy missions. Yeah, I hate spy missions. But I might not hate them as much as I used to because I just got any fashion frames? No. I spend all of my platinum on... I'm a free-to-play player. I'm a completely free-to-play player. So I spend all my platinum on other things. But I do have goals. I have a bunny ear, you know? But I do have goals. Actually, I have a right now in my.
Ready as you will ever be.
I've got the Solaya Infirma. Infirmera. Yeah, however you fucking pronounce that. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. That's nasty. It's nasty. But no, I don't actually currently have any fashion frames. But I'll get some. This skin looked like his natural prime skin looks better than that. Like, all right, I got the headgear on. That's nice. You should. Oh yeah. Yep. Get a little bit of that going on. Like that. I like that. I don't have anything for my chest. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. I'm not equipping that. I'm not equipping that. Signia. I want one of these, though. Damn. Damn. I mean, Ember's looks so good, dude. Ember's heirloom looks so good. Damn. Alright. Well, now I just kind of want to randomize the colors here. What kind of colors we get? What? Oh, there it is.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Yo, it was nice meeting you too. Thank you for the raid, Jesse. I appreciate you.
Already know.
Thank you so much. I mean, the SA kind of makes sense here. Nice. Attachments, copy main colors. Nice. Yeah, I like that. It looks better. Cool. All right. What time is it? Damn. I'm actually out of time for the day. Unfortunate. Well then. Let's raid another Warframe streamer. We'll keep the Warframe love going on. Yo, thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I will be live again like I am every day, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Tomorrow, Legacy Wipe. It is time, boys. We've been waiting. It's time. Oh, we can get back to work. Thank you for the raids and Warframe. Love you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. In the meantime, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you later. We're going to raid Mr. Kempington. You boys have a good one. I got to pick up my daughter. That's the only reason I'm getting off. I appreciate it. See you, boys.